Hello, everybody. My name is Garlips, and I live inside the big box in front of you. And today, a treat. Everyone's been complaining about it. It's been the talk of the internet. How much of a waste of money this is. How it's pointless and shouldn't exist. Um, I'm not going to disagree with that. I'm also not going to agree with that. Yes, call me a fence sitter. I was excited about this remake. Um, Mainly because I assumed that it would include maybe a bit more of the remaking part as opposed to the remastering part. I thought we might get some Last of Us 2 style controls, which really would have improved things greatly for me. I mean, not that the gameplay in The Last of Us 1 is bad, but the gameplay in The Last of Us 2 is just incredible, right? Okay, seriously, once I finish this game, I might well go back to doing Last of Us 2 once a week on Grounded again. Just because the gameplay feels so amazing. But I'm getting distracted. We are going to play today The Last of Us Part 1. I've got the box here somewhere. I cleaned up all the boxes, put them all in one big pile. Problem is, every time I want to show you something, it's the one on the bottom of the pile. The Last of Us Part 1 Remaster. We were going to play it Friday, and then it didn't show up. It was in my post box Saturday morning. So just a little bit late. Oh well. We've got plenty of time to play it now, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to be playing it on Grounded, and I'm going to be getting the Platinum, which, as far as I gather, is very, very easy Platinum. There are no difficulty trophies. So you might be saying, Garlips, why are you going to play it on Grounded mode if there are no difficulty trophies? Why make it hard on yourself? The answer is, because I've already done it before, and I'm going to do it again just to prove that I fucking can. Also, it's one of those games where I would strongly urge you, especially if you are of a certain, like, even just a rudimentary skill level, I would say play it. Because when you play The Last of Us on normal mode or easy mode, it becomes a shooting gallery, okay? It's an action game. It's an action game at that point. You will just be shooting motherfuckers in the face over and over and over again. And while there's nothing wrong with that kind of game, The Last of Us Part 1, the whole point of The Last of Us in general, its story, its theme, its setting is isolation, desolation, being a world ravished by a pandemic. Don't worry, we're getting there in real life, but for the moment, for the moment, we're talking fiction. Um, Scrambling for resources, desperate for resources just to cling to life. Okay, medicine supplies, tools to fight off, would-be attackers with. It's all about scrambling and scavenging, right? Grounded mode turns your shooting gallery of normal mode into a scramble for supplies and a heavy emphasis and reliance on the stealth killing, which I think is more true to the setting. It's more true to the characters. I really like it. It forces you to kind of play the game how it's supposed to be played. Now, we live in a world where we really shouldn't be saying, "Oh, play it how it's meant to be played." It's like the current creed is like, let everyone play how they want to play, and they can. Those difficulties are there for that. Um, but I really like what Grounded Mode brings, and I want to do it again just because I want to do it again. So I didn't actually count. I didn't have a death counter the last time I played this game. Incidentally, one of the first games I played on stream, you never saw it on this channel. Well, you saw it on this channel, but this channel had a different name at that time. It was Dark Gazing, not Garlips. I still want to make Dark Gazing a YouTube show. Um, Maybe sometime before I die, eh? But at the moment, still languishing in development hell because I have no time to do anything and I'm always taking on new projects because I'm a fucking idiot. Um, Moron. Uh, but when I played it last time, maybe at some point I'll flick because I still have the VODs. They're still available on the VOD YouTube channel. Same place they've always been. So you can go and watch my very first streams on that channel. Even the one from 2017 I did on YouTube as a YouTube stream is there. So if you want to go see Proto Baby Garlips, you can go do that. Except I wasn't called Garlips. Um, And I did grounded mode. And maybe I'll go back, flick through, and find out how many deaths it took me, and then compare it to this. Hopefully, there will be less deaths on this playthrough, is my point. Because I know kind of how the game works. I'm imagining, even though it's been remade, because people have been saying it's so close to the original, a lot of the gameplay quirks are going to be similar. In which, the best way to travel silently without making any sound is to walk with a brick out. I remember learning that one, okay? Even if you're just like pushing the stick very carefully, you can end up making noise. But if you're approaching a clicker and you want to stealth kill the clicker, best way to do it is with brick in hand, because while you have a brick in hand, you make no noise at all. It's amazing. If they've nerfed that trick, I'm going to be very upset and also very stuck. But I've almost talked long enough. We're going to get right into The Last of Us Part 1 Grounded Mode in just a few moments. News for the channel. It is now September, so there are only a few months left of this year. I've put in an application for Horrible Games, which is the start of November. I want to put in an application for Team Green Gaming's marathon, which I think is somewhere in mid-October. We're also working on a clock tower thing. We're hopefully, touch wood, going to be running our own clock tower event in October as well. So very, very busy. Going to be lots of practice, lots of working on speed games as well coming up in the next few weeks. We're not going to do just a speedrun marathon. We're actually going to involve showcases as well. And I'm thinking hard about doing a Dusk showcase on Sierra Miedo difficulty, of course, and allocating maybe just an hour and practicing a bit so that I'm not rubbish, and then saying, let's just see how far we can get in an hour, kind of thing. Which would be fun. It would be a nice showcase. I can show off some of the main bits of the game. If we're getting towards the end of the game, maybe I could show off the boss, like, what's his name? It's not Big Arnold, is it? It's called something else. Big Jeff or Big Jim or something. But it's an Arnold. It's an Arnold parody, of course. Maybe I could show them that level. Maybe I could show off some of the other kind of like really funny, quirky bits of the game. And do a little showcase. That could work. So that's what I'm going to work on. Because it would be nice to do something that isn't a speedrun. Although I have already submitted my three of my speedruns to it as well. Gregory, Casper, and Silent Hill 4. So, I mean, at the moment, I think we're just looking to like fill up time. And then, I'm, not assuming that all of those are going to get selected. If they do, it's fine, I can do it. But I really want to put the Dusk showcase in. I want to do an hour of Dusk. Because Dusk, to me, is probably, every year, I have a best game of the year that came out in that year. And I have a best game of the year that I played that didn't come out in that year. So I got to it late, essentially. My best game of the year so far is The Mortuary Assistant. I think it probably will continue to be The Mortuary Assistant. But the game that is my favourite game that I played this year that didn't come out this year is Dusk. And that's crazy because some of you may remember I was playing Dusk in January. Like the first week of January. So we came out strong, and I really enjoyed my time with that game. It was Jace, actually, who made me play it because he picked it for the podcast. Which, incidentally, I would love to get back to the podcast as well. I've got so much stuff to do and not enough time to do it in. Anyway, let's waste 6 hours playing this game. Suffice to say, you can look forward to all that stuff happening, hopefully, across the next few weeks. We'll be doing practice for the Dusk Showcase and submitting that. We'll be doing practice for the speedruns that I have submitted, and including Silent Hill for the Room. And yeah, hopefully working on stuff to do with those projects. I'd like to do an end of the year video like I did last year, and hopefully I would like it to this time come out before the end of the year as opposed to in February. So I've got all that to work on and a bunch of other stuff that I'm neglecting as well. But hey-ho. So we have a death counter. Don't worry if you're worried that I'm going to lose the death counter from Death's Store, which is the other game that I'm currently playing, like, ongoingly. I've saved it somewhere else. So, fresh death count for The Last of Us Part 2, but I've saved the Death's Door count, so don't worry about that. I also still have to count for Evil Within 2 Classic as well, which I need to go back to. Alright, we're just going to take a little drink here, and then we're going to boot up the game. I've not even booted up the game. I've checked for updates and installed updates, because apparently, even in this day and age when you're releasing a remaster, that you've had plenty of time to get ready, apparently still needs a huge day one patch. Yeah, sure. Sure it does. Sure it does. So yeah, we will get all started with this, shall we? Let's boot it up and see what it says. Warning, Garlips, you need to install another 14 gig patch. Fuck off, do I? Screen reader? No, we don't need the screen reader. Incidentally, they've put all of the Last of Us 2 accessibility stuff into this game, which I think is great. It's not a good enough reason for it to like exist at $70 slash £60, but it is at least, you know, it's good for the people who need it. That looks pretty good. Right. Oh, we've got all kinds of options here. Rendering mode, performance or fidelity. Now, see, this is where people get upset with me. I will always prefer fidelity. Wait. Yes. Yes, for me, it's all about... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, this isn't anything to do with graphics. So I was going to say, I like modes, like, for instance, Miles Morales, Spider-Man Miles Morales. You could choose to have 60 frames a second, or you could choose to have, like, better graphics, but slower. I always pick better graphics and slower, because I like graphics, and low frame rates really don't bother me that much. I've played so much for such a long time of different games with varying frame rates that really, I'm not one of these people who's like, I need 60 frames or I'm going to puke. Like, no. We can handle lower frame rate if we get, like, really pretty pictures. Having said that, balanced resolution and frame rate. Favor resolution over frame rate. Yeah, so see, because I'm not looking for a 4K experience, I'm going to be playing it in 1080p. I think we can live with it on performance, because that way it will run better for the stream. HDR, we do not need it, not that we can run it. Brightness, adjust the brightness until you're able to distinguish each segment of the gradient below from completely black to completely white. I'm just going to bump it up a little bit. HUD brightness, yeah, that can stay bright. Here's some common features. Oh, shit. Right, I was supposed to go up instead of press continue. I will turn subtitles on. And we will be watching all cutscenes, by the way. We won't be skipping them. Because that's part of the reason we're here, right? The emotions. It's quite quiet in my ears. I don't know how it is for you. I'm going to beef it up a bit. It's that window. But it looks so pretty. Okay. Options first of all, and we'll make sure that our subtitles are on. Subtitles on. Story dialogue. Story plus combat dialogue. Yeah, I like to have subs for everything. I think that's good enough. Don't need to be super huge. Background. I don't like the bars, but I do like the blackness behind the I think we'll have it on that. We'll have name on, yeah, that's always helpful. Name colors. Yeah, why not? Direction. Enables an arrow next to subtitles indicating the screen relative position. No, we don't need that. But it's good that it's there. Make it more readable. Nice. We will stick with white. Cool. Was there anything else under there? No, that's it. Display. We already did all that. Oh, cool, you can reduce gore. I'm not doing that. Looks pretty good to me. I'm gonna say, is there a way to turn it to headphones? Is there a headphones mode? But, no. Okay. Yep, that's all good. We don't need to worry about any of these, I think. In fact, I think the only ones that I used were to find collectibles in The Last of Us 2. But it is good that they're there for people who struggle with that kind of game. Because it is very fast, very frenetic in combat. Which is why we're going to be trying to avoid combat as much as possible. What do we got in extras? Ah, so same kind of system. We've got a model viewer. Oh, we can unlock it. Nice. There's our boy. He's all nice and young. Bless him. Let's see if his clock is really broken. His watch is really broken. Oh wait, this might be the new one. So, how do we rotate you, sir? I just want to get a good look at the watch. Don't think it's gonna happen. That is some beefy hands though. Nice. All right, we're leaving. Oh, cool. The official podcast. How cool. Yes, this is definitely something I will check out. Not on stream, but definitely off stream. I'd be very interested in this material. Actually, like, even though I don't necessarily agree with remaking The Last of Us Part 1 in the way that they have, I would have been 110% behind a Last of Us 2 controlled Last of Us 1. And one of the main defenses they have for that is, well, we would have to change the environments. Like, the original environments don't support that kind of gameplay. And I'd be like, yeah, change the fucking environments. Make them better. Make them more like, vertical. Fucking make it better. You're remaking it. You can remake it how you want. You can do what you want. You're fucking idiots. Anyway, right. Not gonna get sucked into that. But that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, if you're gonna do this thing, do it properly. And like, they've come out of the gate saying, "Whoa, we only did this thing because we wanted to do it properly." I'm like, you didn't do it properly. But hey ho, here we are, and we are going to enjoy ourselves, and I will get my money's worth out of this game easily. Right. Let's begin, shall we? I'll just take another swig of my drink, and we'll get started. Grounded. Grounded disables listen mode, various HUD elements, and is the most challenging and realistic experience. Are you sure you want to proceed? I guess. Do not need to invert aiming because I'm not weird. Hit markers. Red on a kill shot. Hit marker will always be white. Interesting. Red on a kill shot. That is some information that we did not have in the original. So the question is, do I go with the original, or do I have that new information that would probably save my life in a few situations? Because I'd be like, oh god, I know it's the kill shot kind of thing. As opposed to, I need to stay alive and put as many shots in this thing until it falls. You know what? I'm going to go classic. I don't want that extra information. It would be useful, and I don't want to give myself any crutches. Tutorial messages. Enables HUD messages for teaching gameplay mechanics. When set to minimal, only critical tutorials will be enabled. Yeah, we'll go minimal. Also, permadeath. I am not going to be doing permadeath today. However, I'm not opposed, once I've finished grounded mode on this playthrough, to starting to look at doing a permadeath run. And by permadeath run, I mean whole game permadeath. It's going to take some practice. I want to do it for The Last of Us 2 as well. But it's going to take lots of practice, like routinely playing the game. It would be easier with 1 than 2. I will say that, hands down. But, so maybe that's the place to start. Permadeath run, grounded, Last of Us 1. Anyway, let's begin. You have options enabled that we recommend disabling for grounded. Would you like to reset these options to their default values? What have I changed then? Is it the tutorial messages? Why not tell me what they are first? Why not tell me what they are first? It's got to be this, right? Nope. Maybe it's the subtitles. Anyway, you know what? I'm confident. I'm confident I don't need you to change things for me. I just wish it would tell me. Because this message makes me think like I've made shit easy for myself. Like, are you sure you want to do this? Because you want to play Grounded, and people who play Grounded aren't babies and don't pick this selection. And I'm like, fuck you, game. No. I'm happy. Cool. Let's, actually, there's not much of a cutscene to begin with, is there? Oh, the polygons. You're gonna have to deal a lot with me going, the polygons! And everyone looks sexy!
I can't lose this job.
I mean, look at him.
I understand.
He looks great.
Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk about it in the morning. All right, good night.
Realistic yawn there. Much mocap yawn. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing this.
Monday at work, huh?
What are you still doing up? It's late.
Oh, crud, what time is it?
It's way past your bedtime.
But it's still today.
Honey, please not right now. I do
This
not have
cutscene
energy for this.
was a lot more static.
Here.
What's this?
So they have changed
It's
some
like that.
camera angles. I think. Which is cool.
You kept complaining about your broken watch. So I figured, you know. You like it?
Honey, this is... It's
What?
nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not...
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
Oh, good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
I love how, it's the same audio. It's exactly the same lines. And it's kind of, it's jarring in a good way. Because I've seen this opening like at least 10 times. It's so jarring to hear the old lines coming out of a new face. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to explain.
Good night, baby girl.
I think the sound might be a little bit low for you, so I'm going to turn it up a bit. Let me know if it's too loud.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
Well, Tommy, how rude. I was dreaming about Dawn of the Wolf, my favourite movie. Incidentally, Dawn of the Wolf,
What was
very
that
much a
all about?
Twilight kind of thing. I love it. All of these posters are the same. They're just kind of, well, at least as far as my memory recalls, definitely there was Drops, and there was Dawn of the Wolf. But obviously they've zhuzhed them up a bit. Like, this poster was much more basic back in the day. What a beautiful room. One thing I do like is, even though it's PlayStation 5 and Last of Us 2 was on PlayStation 4, it very much feels much more Last of Us 2 in terms of visual. Like, it could easily be the same game. A bit from The Last of Us 2, you know?
Dang it. I forgot to give this to him.
Let's read it. How do I open it? Triangle. Love it. Someone else who doesn't bother to write above the message in a card. Hey, Phoenix Drive. Welcome in, buddy. What's up? Not much. You've not really missed much. I've just been talking for like 20 minutes. We are now beginning The Last of Us Part 1 Remastered. Well, no, sorry. Not The Last of Us Part 1 Remastered. The Last of Us Part 1, which is the new remaster / remake. And we're going to be playing it on Grounded. So, yeah. Just kind of taking a minute to take in... Oh shit, this is really bad. What's her name? Sarah. Sarah, right? Yeah. Sarah's room. Is Sarah, right? Yeah. I mean, spoilers. She's not around for much longer, which is why I feel okay not 100% remembering her name properly.
Dad?
Yeah, if we head into this room, we see a rather cool explosion. Let's look out the window first. Oh, wow. The pathway and everything. The beginning was so epic. Yeah, so, cool story, right? This came out in 2013. Oh, this is not the explosion room. So, when this game came out, me and my then... Well, my still wife, Mrs. Garlips, we had only been married for about a year. Maybe that. And we'd been following this game's development for quite a while because we're big kind of like horror gamers, horror film buffs as well. Especially zombies and infection stuff. Like, we just eat that stuff for
Daddy?
breakfast. So, a survival game set in a post-apocalyptic future where mushroom zombies have taken out. Yeah, we were there day one, basically. So, but we were going on holiday. We actually had like a cottage booked, in an area of the country near to where, well, it's nearer to where her parents live than where we live now. And oh, hang on, we can't miss this. I love this bit. Such great storytelling. It's so good because you see both. Like, see this wide angle? You're looking at the TV, and boom. It's so good. Except live broadcasts are usually on a delay, so that kind of ruins the immersion, personally. Like, live broadcasts are usually at least a few seconds delay, if not like 10, 15 seconds. But it's still fucking cool. But like I was saying, yeah, so we hadn't been married long, and I didn't even have a PlayStation 3. My brother did. Wait, no. Yeah, he had the PS3, but then we borrowed it. So we borrowed his PS3, we took it with us up the country to some, like, remote cabin, and on the way, we stopped in a Tesco, which is a supermarket in the UK, and picked up a copy of The Last of Us on release day. And on that day, we were traveling to the cabin. So we got to the, well, it was kind of like a cottage cabin thing. We got there, and it was, we set up the PlayStation 3. There was like a log burner alongside the TV. So basically, it was dark. We were playing The Last of Us for the first time, and like lit only by a log burner. And it was like magical. And it sounds sad to some people. I don't think it's sad at all, and I think everyone here will get it. But like, when you take some time out of your schedule, it wasn't that we were going on holiday because of The Last of Us, but when we knew when it was coming out, we coincided it because we knew we were going to be in a cabin for a while, and The Last of Us would provide perfect entertainment. We were also kind of away from the internet. I mean, there were smartphones and stuff then. I'm talking like, what was it, 2013? But overall, we were kind of away from the internet, so we just got to enjoy it ourselves. You know, there's something about that, I think. It's an experience in my life I'm happy for.
8 missed calls. Where the hell are you? Call me on my way.
Yeah. Sarah's world is about to become crashing down. So let's check the fridge.
Where is he?
I don't rightly know. Oh dear. Dougie didn't make it.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
That was great. We were in our
Anyone come
20s,
in
and
here?
then now we're in our 30s.
No,
Yeah,
come
tell me
here.
about it.
Don't go
Oh,
near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind
I
of
wanted to get a
sick?
look at his phone, but I can't. They block you off from a certain space so that you don't
Jimmy?
Dad?
interrupt the
Come
cutscene.
here. Come here. Jimmy. Jimmy, just stay back. Jimmy, I am warning you.
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going
Atmo.
on.
It's not,
You've got
oh,
to
the
get
atmosphere.
Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This bit always ropes me in. I'm like, I'm going to be flippant this time and not care about the fictional death of the fictional character. Like, every time it sucks me in. And I'm like, blob, blob, blob.
What's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood
Right.
all over you.
It ain't mine.
Strap
Just
in.
Get out of here.
We're going to take a ride.
They lost their minds.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to take it for a ride.
Some sort of parasite or
We're
something.
going to get to see all of the upgraded stuff. Like, apparently, there's a
Tell me what
cabin
happened?
that was on fire. In the original, it was just like a husk
Hey, Sarah.
with a fire behind it. Like, you
Hey,
could
hold
tell
on,
that
buddy.
that's how they made it. And now it, like, falls to pieces. It's, like,
Can we
breaking
listen to the
apart
radio?
as it
Yeah,
burns.
sure thing.
I'm super excited. So let's go check it out. Let me see what's on the radio.
Cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
WRME 154.7.
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Did they say how many?
I'm
were
super hyped for the TV show,
Probably
by
a
the
lot.
way.
They found this one family on
I think the
Bank
TV
inside
show is going to be
Thomas.
really good.
Right. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. At first they were saying it's just the south. Now they're going on about the east coast, the west coast.
There it is. Whoa, look at that.
Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son of a bitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
They already, yeah,
You
they were
know.
both in Game
They
of
said it's
Thrones, weren't
just
they?
the
That's
people
crazy to
who's-
think
We're
about.
good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
Yeah.
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
They got a kid,
Keep
Joe.
driving.
So do we.
But we have room.
We
Keep
don't
driving,
have room.
Tommy.
No room at the inn. Find your own car. Goodbye.
You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
Should have helped him.
What's that say? St. Peter's Medical Center. Look at all this detail, man. It's crazy.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
Yo, Tommy, put it in reverse, Tommy. Tommy, back up, Tommy. Tommy, I see it. Step on the goddamn reverse, my friend.
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw it.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
Where to look? So much to look at.
No. Come on, people.
I remember this guy.
What are they running from?
Bumps up on the car.
Get us out of here.
Oh,
Try it.
oh, wait, no, this guy. There he is.
We can't stop here,
I
Tommy.
can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joel!
back up then!
They're behind me, too!
There! Hold on! Go!
There's no one behind us. There we go. God damn it, Tommy. I knew I should have drove.
Daddy?
And this is definitely the first clue.
Hey!
The first time you're playing this game, when you switch to Joel, it's like, this is your clue.
Get back.
Okay.
I haven't looked into it yet, but this game comes with a speedrun mode, which includes like split times, and even like it displays in gold if you beat your split time, which is incredible. I wish more games did that, and I can't wait to potentially look at getting into this run. It depends on how kind of enjoyable it is as an experience,
Come here, baby.
but I'm really looking forward to trying it out. It would be nice to run The Last of Us.
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Alright, off we go. Grounded mode. Literally, you can die here.
I'm scared.
Just keep your eyes closed, honey.
Watch out!
I think I proved it my first time through. You can die. Boom!
Keep
Wow.
running!
Those people are on fire.
Don't look, Sarah.
Oh my god, these pecs are insane. Oh my god, they're so good. Everything looks so incredible.
We're gonna get out of this.
Shit flying everywhere. There's cones in the street. Right, we need to head down this way, but we can't until Tommy comes and opens the gate
Get
for us.
back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley!
Uh-huh. Now, there's a guy down here who can get you, like, just if you have bad luck. Like, seriously. There we go.
He's dead! God damn it!
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here!
Come on!
Go!
It's such a shame you got to run through it, you know?
Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun him!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet
So
you
he must
there.
be my younger brother, I think. Yeah, he must be.
Can't leave him.
Never really thought about it before, but I think so.
We're almost there.
They're getting closer.
Imagine, gods, this will happen to you in England where you live. It's already fucking... No, it's not already happening, but... We did have the pandemic. That bit happened. You know, we have a new Prime Minister today. Will be just as shit as the last one. Who a small, tiny section of the public voted for. Don't get me started on politics, mate. I'll be here all day.
It's my
At
daughter.
this
Her
point,
leg
mushroom
broke.
apocalypse sounds preferable.
We're not
Sick.
Got a couple of civilians in the outer
My
perimeter.
country is a joke. It literally is a joke, and it deserves to be.
Get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But... Yes, sir.
Here it comes, everybody.
Going through hell. Okay, we just need.
Who's now the Prime Minister? Hang on. It was Boris Johnson. He's resigned, and Liz Truss was voted by the Conservative Party to be their new leader, and therefore de facto new Prime Minister. And I believe later today she will be made Prime Minister by the Queen.
Sarah,
Or it might have already happened. I don't care.
move your hands, B. I know, baby, I know.
Oh no. It's sad.
Listen to me, I know this hurts, baby.
I'm crying my manly tears.
I want to pick you up. I know, baby, I know.
No, don't pick her up.
Come on, baby, please. I know, baby, I know. Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on.
Yeah. Seriously, it's just that kind of empathic part of you that just wants to start crying because you feel so bad. Oof.
Please don't. Please.
I don't know if you know the story behind this scene, Phoenix Drive. The way that guy who plays Joel, what's his name, Troy Baker, tells it, is that
The number of confirmed
he
deaths
tried to do the
has
scene
passed
over and over,
200.
being more and more dramatic, more and more like emotive. And what's his face, Druckmann, kept saying, "Don't think we've got it. Don't think we've got it." And then he said, like, just tone it down, tone it down. And Troy Baker said, "I realized I didn't need to be the star of the scene. I needed to be really human." And then you get a performance like that, which is just like so perfect, because it isn't, "Oh my God, Sarah! Oh no!" It's like, "Wake up, baby, wake up."
Their public charter
Fucking
calls for the
hell.
return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the execution of 6 more alleged fireflies.
Now, you want to know about speedrunning? Watch me. I'm about to speedrun 20 years in 2 minutes. It's happening right now.
Believe in the fireflies.
And done. 20 years. Garlips the master of time. Time is money.
I'm coming.
Oh my God, look at him. You old grizzled bastard. You look fantastic. So do you. But I
Your
mean,
morning.
it's the Joel show at the moment.
Want one?
No, I don't.
I actually really like Tess's look in this. She looks too young in the original for the age
I
she's
have some
supposed to be.
interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
We had a drop to make.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about right?
Can I pause this? How old is Joel now? I'm not sure of the exact numbers, but he must have had Sarah young. Sarah's about 13, right? Or maybe slightly less. I don't know, like 12, 11. And if he had her slightly young, say if he had her at like 18 or 20, let's say 20, that would make him about 31 in the prologue, which would make him about 51 or 50 now, which I think actually sounds exactly right, which means that by the end of The Last of Us Part 2, he's about late 50s. I think that works. I mean, I might be wrong on the like official the official law and stuff, but that sounds about right, doesn't it?
Deal went off without a hitch. Enough ration cards to last us a couple of months, easy.
You want to explain this?
I was on my way back here, and I got jumped by these two asses.
Oh my God! So you know how is it Robbie? You know the guy, yeah, Robert, the guy that they're supposed to do the deal with. You remember how in the original he looks just like what's the actor's name? Fuck, I should remember the actor's name. But he was Bronn in Game of Thrones. He was also in Soldier, an old show in Britain. What was his name? I can't remember, but everyone knows him as Bronn from Game of Thrones, right? Swear to God, they modelled it on that guy. In the original. So it's gonna be interesting to see if he still looks like Bronn.
All right. And yeah, they got a few good hits in, but look, I managed.
Give me that.
What is that guy's name?
Are these
I
assholes
won't
still
remember it
with
without
us?
looking it up.
Well, that's funny.
Just find out who they were.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't matter. What matters is that Robert fucking sent them.
Our Robert.
He knows that we're after him. He figures he's gonna get us first.
Son of a bitch, he's smart.
No. He's not smart enough. I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now. Yeah?
Oh, I can.
Jerome Flynn, that's it. Perfect. Well done, Phoenix Drive. Your Google has saved me. Unless you knew off the top of your dome, in which case, congrats. But either way, thank you. Oh yeah, this looks like insanely more detailed than before. This place was so kind of empty looking in the original.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Well, we better hurry up then.
Alright. Now, I'm probably not going to get all the collectibles in this run, simply because I do not want to play the game with a fucking text file open, trying to read the fucking shit that I've got to pick up. So I'll probably do like a cleanup playthrough off stream afterwards to get the platinum. The platinum in this game is a lot easier than the originals. Well, even without the multiplayer, because there's no trophies for difficulty. So I'm playing grounded just because I wanna. Just because I wanna. Bit of a shame, but I understand. Not everyone is good at playing these games, and some people might not bother if they can't get the plat.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
So detailed. They turn their head to look at me. That's pretty cool.
Fucking bullshit. I bet those uniforms over there, they don't get half.
So did he.
Keep your voice down. What's wrong with you?
Interesting.
I don't even care anymore. Let him take me. Just be quiet.
Now I know there are some optional conversations you can listen to in this opening area, because I remember doing them to get the trophy in the original. But if we miss some, we miss some. I'm just playing the game as I play it. But oh my god, look at the detail. Gaming's come a long way, huh? Sure has.
Go. You leave me alone.
Oh. Alright, I just wanted to see.
Hands on your fucking head. Do it. Alright, scan.
He's infected.
It's clean.
Oh, he's clean.
Clean.
She's infected. She's looking real panicked.
Get a life one.
No,
Yep.
I'm not infected.
Hold her
It's wrong.
down.
This scan's wrong.
Do it.
Please.
Eyes forward.
Uh-oh.
Alright. She's down.
Did they even shoot her? Oh,
Shut up. Consider yourself lucky. What happens when you hide out?
I didn't see them shoot her. Did she just have a fit or something?
We're through here. Gonna need 2 bags and 2 more for the box.
Yeah, how did they kill her? They didn't even... No one even hit her or anything.
Stay put.
Maybe I missed it.
They're on their way. Shouldn't be long.
It seemed like she just kind of had a fit and fell down. Now everyone's just going to stand around because I've seen the show and they're waiting for me to leave. Okay, I'm leaving.
Seems like more people are getting
I know there's definitely at least one optional
Just means
conversation
more
over
people are
here.
sneaking
Because I remember it. Yeah, here it is.
out.
You hear they took Marianne?
What happened?
Came and snatched her in the middle of the night. Said she was a firefly. You believe that shit?
Better not mention the fireflies too loudly. You don't want the wrong person hearing you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
Were there any other optional conversations? I cannot remember. Howdy. Howdy.
Checkpoints to your left, sir.
I know. I'm just saying howdy.
They died right in front of me. Damn runners came out of nowhere. What am I supposed to tell their families?
So lush.
Fucking lynched 'em.
Entire squad?
Yeah. Way I heard it, they lined him up in the street and cut him up. Retribution and shit. We ever lose control of this place to the stragglers, that's what'll happen to us.
That would never go down here. Any straggler even looks at me the wrong way, I put his ass down.
I'm sure that's what they thought at every other QZ before riots broke out.
So those goddamn fireflies. They keep stirring the population.
I promise we'll get to some real gameplay in a second.
You didn't hear? They caught him trying to use fake ration cards.
Jesus. What'd they do?
What do you think? They beat the shit out of him and dragged him off. Haven't heard from him since.
Fucking idiot. Should have known better.
He's got a family. What's the guy gonna do?
Yeah? How's that working out from now?
Yeah, asshole, what are you looking at?
Ronnie, shut the fuck up, man. Hey, Joe, we're not looking for trouble, okay? No harm, no foul.
That's cool.
I gotta sell new papers.
Oh my god, and he's like, what the hell is wrong with you afterwards?
Just play cool.
That's Joel. Don't you know who Joel is? He's the main one. We're just bit parts in his story.
You see your ID?
So good. It looks amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that all stream. I
What's your business
apologize.
here? Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through.
Thanks.
Get out of here, Joe! Close it on! Fireflies! Fucking shoot them! They're running!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's run away.
Go, come on.
Yeah, you gotta teach me to run first.
Must clear the surrounding area immediately.
Why wouldn't it teach me how to run? Oh,
Attention.
because I turned off prompts, didn't
Checkpoint
I?
5
L1
is now
is run.
closed until further notice.
I was clicking the
All
stick like an
civilians
idiot.
must clear the surrounding area immediately.
So much for the easy route. Patch yourself up, alright?
Yeah, one of the few times in the game we're probably going to be healing. Because, grounded mode, no health bar.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints.
We have to
We're gonna
tell
have to go
just by
around
the
the
way that
outside.
Joel holds himself.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
Yeah, it's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been
I
asking
remember
around.
this guy had glasses in the
Marlene.
original.
What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
So I remember I was like,
Tell me.
where the fuck
Well,
did
what
he
did you
get
tell her?
glasses in the last
Truth.
20
I
years?
got no idea.
Like, who's making them?
Good
There ain't many people making them.
Hey, you stay out of trouble, alright? Military's gonna be out in
I
force
guess he just
soon.
found some
see you
with
around.
the right prescription. No glasses! God damn it! They listened to me! They're like,
Marlene,
oh, we can't explain that pothole. Let's just remove his
I
glasses.
don't like it. We better find him before the
That's you,
fireflies
Druckmann.
do.
Anyway, we're about to go through secret
This
tunnel.
is us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
Secret
Joe,
tunnel.
give me a hand with this.
Yeah. I'm helpful. I can do it.
Yeah, I'll take it easy out there.
It's kind of clever for them to cover the tunnel
There'll
hole
be light.
with a bookcase full of stuff that would fall over, because then when they put that all back up, people will be like, oh, they don't move that bookcase because look, everything is like all stood up straight. It's deceptive. For me, the game really started to being good. It's when Ellie comes in. Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of like a prologue kind of section, really, isn't it? All the way up until, I would say, actually, until, well, no, the game becomes a proper game before Tess unfortunately dies. But I would say once Tess is dead, that's definitely, like, for me, where the game, like, starts proper. But yeah, once we bump into Ellie, I would say once we start the nighttime, is it after Marlene? Yeah, after we talk to Marlene, and you escape the city, or at least the QZ zone. That's where it really starts becoming like, in terms of grounded, starts becoming like a proper game that you have to play.
A lot of ammo.
Because you've got clickers, you've got fucking shit like that to deal with. There's that section where you've got like people who will shoot you if they see you because of they're at nighttime. Like that section. Once you're past that section, I feel like the game is like a proper game. Like all the training wheels are off essentially. Let's just check our stuff. Yep, we've got absolutely nothing. We got 5 bullets. And that's all we got. Welcome to grounded mode.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Now lift 200 pounds of Texan heavyweight on one hand. Tess is stronger than she looks. Much stronger. Hellwalker mode. Hell yeah.
Cool.
Like I said, at least I got a trophy on the original for playing grounded mode. Here, no such luck. I ain't getting no trophy. I'm just doing it for the kudos.
Be careful.
When am I not?
Hey, welcome in, Nemesis.
That's a trick question.
Hello, hello. When did the game arrive? The game arrived on Saturday morning. So, about 12 hours, maybe 12 to 18 hours too late. But we've only just started, really, so welcome on in. We are playing on grounded mode because, well, Mama didn't raise no baby. No judgment against anybody who needs to play on a lower difficulty. I just prefer ground.
It's like we're on a date.
Well, I am the romantic type.
You got your ways.
Like I said before I started, I feel like grounded difficulty really adds to the story and the theme and the location of The Last of Us. It feels like a struggle. It feels like you're desperate for resources, you're stuck in a hole, and you need to get out kind of mentality. I think that grounded mode actually helps with that setting. It makes it more believable. Because on the lower difficulties, this game does kind of turn into a shooting gallery. You'll have a really powerful shotgun with loads of ammo, and every enemy you come across, it will just be bam, bam, bam in the head like that. And it's like, that's fine. But I think grounded is where the game really shines. We need to find a ladder. I can't remember where the ladder is, though. Oh, it's over here somewhere. See, I know I'm probably already missing some collectibles. But oh well. There it is.
Where's the ladder?
Well, it's got to be around here somewhere.
Great, bring it over.
I'm placing my ladder against the wall. Climb my ladder, don't
Ladies
try to
first.
fall.
Lady,
Sorry.
you must be thinking of someone else.
It's so
There's all
pretty.
relative.
My explanation makes a lot of sense. Well, that surprises both of us. But yeah, I think you get what I mean. It's just like, sometimes hard modes are just hard modes, and they don't really add anything other than challenge. I feel like grounded mode on this game, and The Last of Us Part 2, adds to the, like, you know, the theme of everything. Did you ever watch How I Met Your Mother? I've seen a few episodes here and there.
This way.
I'm sure it's, yeah, I don't think I laughed along with it. It was alright. Like, that kind of American sitcom stuff is good, and I like it, but, it's a bit, like, interchangeable. It could be like anything, like, Friends, or, like, all that kind of stuff just kind of melds into one for me. But, I did enjoy what I saw of it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. It's got your, it's got Alison Hannigan from Sabrina the Teenage Witch in it. Incidentally, you will see me searching for items everywhere, because grounded mode only spawns a certain amount of items in, and they could be in any of the spawn places, so I have to check everywhere, because I really need those items, those resources. this is the main collectible in the game. They are Firefly pendants. We're probably not going to get them all in this run. But, never mind. Oh. So that's another thing that's different from the original. Get the fuck out of Worcester. Clean up your shit. Not my shit. Providence burned. Even if I search the area 10 times, I will not find every collectible, so I don't try. Same. I'll always miss something. So I'll go through with a guide afterwards. I'll fill in the gaps where I'm missing stuff. There's a character called Marshall. Is that the guy who's married to Alison Hannigan's character? I can't remember. Yeah, I know the actor. I know the guy. You remind me of him. He sings when he's doing the laundry and things like that. Doesn't everybody do that? I sing to myself all the time. Stupid songs, made up songs, sometimes real songs.
Down through here.
Yeah, I know. I'm checking stuff. Do I have a torch yet? Excellent. That illuminates things.
You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy
Check
to
for more bits and
Speaking of
pieces.
merchandise, when's that next shipment due?
Oh, we're meeting
But yeah,
Bill
it's
next
nice
month.
that they gave us a
More
trophy
pills,
for
less
getting
ammo,
one pendant.
supposedly.
Because
He always shows up with something. Should keep us busy
one of
for
the
a while.
notorious things about The Last of Us, the original, is that you could play through the whole game and only get one trophy, which would be for completing on the difficulty that you completed it on. Because most of the trophies were like, get all of the thing. And you would never usually do that on your first time through. So, it's nice they've done some kind of like early trophies so that now it's irrevocably stuck on my gamer tag. My PSN ID. Oh well, it's okay. I'm gonna platinum because it's actually quite an easy list. And what is this hints thing? That's new. Interesting. That's definitely new. Anyway, while I've been away, everybody, I 100%ed Assassin's Creed Revelations, Assassin's Creed Brotherhoods, The Wolf Among Us again. I full completed Resident Evil 7 Biohazard on PlayStation 5 and on PlayStation 4. It's not loading, but I did do it. And of course I did the Ape Escapes more recently, Resident Evil 3 on PS5. I've still got some Resident Evil 2 ones to get. And I started Alien Isolation and Ratchet & Clank. Just getting some platinums in me spare time. Right, off we go.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
We're coming out of something.
What am I missing in Resident Evil 2? Well, I know in the PlayStation 4 version, the only trophy that I'm missing is No Way Out. So, let me find the original PS4 version. So, here it is. So, got the Platinum 100%. Got the 100% in, because that's really an easy trophy. It's the only trophy I have left is No Way Out. Hell of a Sheriff is the name of the trophy. It's complete No Way Out scenario without training mode, not training mode. It's hard. I tried a couple of weeks ago, I got to like 90-something zombies. I really got very annoyed with the mode, because it's a very hard mode. And Resident Evil 2, PlayStation 5. What have I still got to go? I know I've still got Fourth Survivor to do. So, Leon and Claire on Hardcore, and Fourth Survivor. Which is, yeah. That won't take too much time. It's this motherfucker that's gonna get me on here as well. Hell of a Sheriff. But I digress. That's where I'm at with Resident Evil 2 on PS5. I just need to get good at No Way Out so that I can do it twice. Oh boy. Anyway, off we go. What's crouch again? Circle. We're coming up on a mercy kill. I want your
There's
opinion.
the culprit.
Do I give the mercy kill or
He's
not?
that old. Better
Chat
keep your
can
eyes and ears
decide.
open.
And because there aren't many of you in chat today, I don't feel the need to do a poll.
I should be able
I
to
can
fit
just
through
see
here.
what you guys say and act accordingly. So
You okay?
one vote for mercy
Yeah.
kill,
Damn sail's
and
falling apart.
my
Be careful.
my vote is for mercy kill. I always do the mercy
This
kill
way.
because I feel like it's good luck. But obviously I lose a bullet in the process. So what do you think I should do?
Jesus. Watch it, watch it.
Another vote for mercy kill. That's 2. And I don't know if Phoenix Drive is going to vote or not, but even if he voted
What do
for
you want to do?
no mercy kill, it would still be 2-1. So I'm going to mercy kill.
Poor bastard.
If it were me, I would want someone to do it to me. Literally don't have to, it's a waste of a bullet. But, you know, I do it for good luck. I feel like if you do it, good things will happen to you because you care about other people. There's nothing in this office at all. So, interestingly, where we are in the game is where they teach you about listening mode. For anyone who has played this game before, you will remember what listening mode is. You care at the point of ending their life. I do. I do. I care a lot. I care a lot. You may remember listening mode is the mode where you kind of like hunch over and you kind of like listen and you can see people's outlines through the wall. It kind of helps you know what's in a room without being in the room kind of thing. There's no listening mode in grounded mode at all. So we won't have that tool in our arsenal. Which is fine, because again, we're not fucking Daredevil, okay? We can't listen to something and like pinpoint its like geo-positioning like in another room. It's just not possible. So I actually don't mind losing it. I feel like people use it as a crutch on normal mode. When you first start playing, you're like, oh my god, I don't have listening mode. But pretty soon you get used to it. There he is.
How you want to handle it?
Stealth kill. Death cuddle. Right, I think there's at least 2 more in here. Maybe 1, maybe 2 more. If memory serves. Why don't they see the big light walking towards them? So runners, in general, don't seem to have very good vision. So I don't think the light affects them. I could be wrong. But I think from memory, the light doesn't seem to affect them. Sometimes I have been guilty of turning the light off just to make sure. But I think we're good. They kind of have limited vision, especially sort of like... Once you're in front of them, they can see you, kind of thing. But, so how are we going to do this here? Is she going to deal with one of them while I kill the other? Either way, we'll turn out the light, because we don't need it.
Jesus.
Right, we're going to try and grab this one. Ooh, that was close. Closer than it needed to be.
Alright, that's all of them.
Let's hope so.
I really kind of was
Back
hoping
into
to
the
stealth
city.
grab him. I missed the dodging mechanic from Last of Us 2 already. See, again, if they're just taking the time to put in some new gameplay, it really could have added to this, in my opinion. The way out is upstairs, I think, so we wanna check for items first. Turn the light on too. Didn't drop anything. No, that would have been helpful. She was a big help. Yeah, Tess, I'm gonna need you to start stepping up. pulling your weight in this company. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look for a new number 2. Is there a file in here or something to pick up? I felt sure there was. Am I just getting boned by the pickups, like getting no pickups? I can't remember. See, there are more pickups on normal mode and easy mode and survivor mode. So, like, quite a lot of these places there would be a pickup, but there isn't on grounded. And sometimes on grounded you just get bad luck as well. Like, there would have been a place that... Ah, nice. There would be a place, like, in grounded that does spawn items, but you have a chance of getting it or not, so... It's interesting. I think you usually get the same kind of resources. They might just be, like, spread out across different rooms, kind of thing. But don't quote me on that. Anyway... We're just trying not to add to that death counter today, if we can. There's definitely something in here. Yep. It's a file. We don't need to read that. Like, this stuff is kind of, like, useful to the story, but it's not really... It's all kind of fluff.
As much as everyone complains about it, you got all these poor bastards wishing they were living on the inside.
We checked here. Moving on. Boom. Now I remember something about a collectible around here. I think maybe it was actually hanging up somewhere.
Some fresh air.
Which again is why I'm not fussed about getting them all on this playthrough, because God knows
Why don't you ask Bill to get you some of them air fresheners?
Hey, if they weren't expired, that'd be a good idea.
I think there's some like tied to trees and things. I just don't recall. Never mind. It's so beautiful though. I mean, look at it. It's tremendous.
Through here. Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Oh, I remember this place. Yep, it's, how do we solve the problem? Find a big plank. If it isn't a ladder, find a plank. If it isn't a plank, find a crate or a pallet. Right, so
Damn.
down here somewhere.
Plank fell down.
We...
Here, pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
Get your ass up here. Let's move.
I'm just thinking about some of the set pieces in this game to come. And just looking forward to it, because I know what we're going to be facing. I don't think I even need this, but I'll grab it, because you can't take it with you. Don't.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
There was definitely a
It's
collectible
clear.
here somewhere. It's on the tree. Fuck it. I can't remember. I should stop trying. Maybe it was this tree.
Shut it.
Cool, we're coming up. We're not quite at human enemies yet, but soon. Soon we're gonna be fighting humans. That's kind of neat. You can see all the way back there. Any goodies? Nope. No goodies for Paw Paw. Nope.
Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
You can see him looking.
Good to go. Come on.
So let's go check down here. For goodies? No goodies. God dang.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Hey, pretty lady, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right
some
now,
work.
Terrence.
No, it's good. Look, I
Not
got the car.
now. You hear me?
Okay. You do that. Yeah, let the car.
I know there are some optional stuff around here as well, or there
If
was
you
in
ain't
the
got
original.
ration cards, don't even waste my
Shoes.
time. I'm not interested in bartering for bullets.
I don't need no shoes.
Hurry up. We're starving.
Keep your shirt on. Next batch coming right up.
Hey, don't even think
Ride
about cutting
rat.
the line.
Fucking A.
My personal favorite.
Sorry, man. These dogs are all accounted for. Sold out in less than an hour. Try me next week.
Oh, it's so cute. Everyone looks like they want to kill me.
Touch it, you buy it.
Every single person.
They don't visit us anymore.
Try the game, bro. Scream.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
Well, sorry for wanting to know the plot. Pretty sure there's something over here. Yes. Marlene, huh?
The guy's been hoarding all sorts of shit in the factory.
Whoa, hold up, man.
I'm sure there was an optional conversation. Okay. I ain't gonna take the giraffe. It's fine. I like how everyone looks at you. It's just a nice touch, you know?
What do you want?
Are we supposed to talk to someone? Oh yeah, that's the way we're supposed to go, right? So is there anything else here, or is it just that file? Yes, it is just that file. Alright.
I'm looking for Robert. He come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
Right, here we go. Now, it took me a while to do this, like, first set of checkpoints back in the day when I first did grounded mode on this game. Simply because I didn't understand exactly what it was I was supposed to be doing. So I'm hoping it's going to go a bit more successfully this time.
Here we go.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
Well done, Tess.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Oh wow, it's already happening. Do not let him get the jump on me. Is my gun even loaded? It's like I couldn't fire. I tried to fire. Is it that I've got to hold down? Oh my god, I've got to hold down the trigger? Like, why doesn't it just fire immediately? Yeah, it's not loaded. The gun wasn't loaded. And I'm dead. This is just this is just a fragment of what's to come. Right, so this time we'll play a bit more smart. Oh my god, it wasn't loaded. Fuck! What's reload? Is it square? Nope. Triangle? No. What's reload? X? No. It's certainly not circle. Right, it's just tap R2. Cool. Okay. Now we have a plan. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna punch ya. Oh, this is the new mechanic. Bonk. It's that whole thing from The Last of Us 2 where they go like, please don't kill me. I'm the last one. And then, like, you leave them a while and then they go, ah, fuck this, and they pull a gun out and start trying to kill you.
How the hell did he get all these guys?
If Robert's good at one thing, it's writing blank checks. Let's go put an end.
Right, let's look for goodies. Nope, no goodies. Right, we actually want to avoid gunfights wherever possible. That one, unfortunately, they were already onto us from every point onwards. I think we can kind of use stealth, so that will be the preferred method.
All right, come on.
Give me your hand. There you go.
Right. Onward. Kill right. Ooh. Zarian. 13-month subscription. My friend, you are a king amongst men. Yes, for some reason, all of my sound alerts don't show up on the stream. I need to fix them. I don't know how. I did see that the new update for OBS fixes, like, does all the audio stuff that my audio cables do. So I was hoping I can get rid of my audio cables, my digital audio cables, and just use OBS with the volume sliders for each particular software piece. So, but the problem is, updating to the new OBS also breaks like a whole load of shit. Yeah, for some reason, digital audio cables always mess up for me. Like, they change their priorities, they change what they're set to come out on. I have to sometimes flick them off and flick them on again to make them show up in OBS or work properly. So I would like to lose the digital audio cables if I could, because the ones I've got are really not very... They just constantly breaking. But unfortunately, if I update OBS and get the new volume controls, I also break a load of stuff like that I use for the podcast, like auto scene switching, loads of other plugins. So until those plugins have been updated to run with the new OBS, I'm not updating. Which means we're losing sound alerts. So it's unfortunate. But thank you so much for the resubscription. It means a lot. We're playing The Last of Us 1, Part 1. Remastered, remade, whatever the fuck. On grounded mode, the hardest difficulty. Which I have actually done before, so... Actually has more to do with Windows audio management, but when you're not streaming, shoot me a message. I can jump on a call to help you out. No worries. And you're the legend. You're the legend, brother. Thank you.
Over here, Joel.
Oh, here we go. We're already here. So, this is where we can start being stealthy, which is preferred.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Move up. Move up.
Time to die, friend. Death cuddle. Oh, nice. He had bullets. Does this guy have anything? No. That is unfortunate. But again, we will continue our scouring of the environment for goodies. I was going to say, there are other guys hanging around.
Jordan Street. All these soldiers showed up with a group of about 5 civs.
You take one out, I'll take the other.
Let me guess. Fireflies?
Yep. They lined them up against the wall and bang, bang, bang. They just executed all of them.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I hear it's like...
Whoa!
Come on! Oh, God. Right, for some reason I couldn't stealth him. It wasn't letting me. But we got by. We got by. And quite often in this game on Grounded, if you get by, sometimes it's judgment, more often it's luck. Okay. It would be better if I could stealth kill my enemies though, so maybe next time it'll let me. Because I was pressing triangle. You even saw me move around a bit to try and get like further directly behind him, in case that was the issue. Oh well. I think that's everyone in this area. Oh. So they're throwing health at me at the moment. Right, that's where we've got to go, right? So, let's have a poke around first. Oh, this is where we were. Right, okay. We've already been out here then. Okay. Yes, what you doing out there? You idiot. Only idiots go out there. But yeah, looking forward to playing this game. Reliving Grounded mode.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
This is like, it's hard to explain, right? But this is like my bread and butter. This is what I started when I first started streaming. This was what I was doing, you know?
Fuck if I know. We'll check in with the others and come up with something.
Okay.
Pull him in. Just so he's not in direct view of everybody else. I played this around the time the second one came out, and I gotta say, it was a super enjoyable experience. Yeah, did you... Well, I wouldn't recommend anyone played this on Grounded for their first playthrough, but I would absolutely recommend that everyone play this on Grounded at some point. I think Grounded really adds something to the setting and theme, because you're always scrabbling for resources. But yes, the narrative is incredible. And we're going to be watching all the cutscenes because obviously this is like super zhuzhed up with high definition 4K graphics. Placed utilizing all the power of the PS5. Right, so I think there's a guy over there in there, right? He's got to be. Unless he's gone in through there. Which is also possible. So we're just kind of going to crab walk our way over there. Yeah, don't see him. Right, so if I remember rightly, it's kind of easier to do these rooms if you start upstairs. Because the people upstairs have got a view of the people downstairs, so... There's someone. Pull him out of the doorway. Because you can be seen while you're stealth killing someone else. So you always want to err on the side of caution. Pull them somewhere if you can. I mean, you can't pull them very far. Hey, welcome in, Big Scared. How's the remake? So far, so good. So very much the same. I mean, I didn't expect anything but exactly the same with nicer graphics, and so far that's all that's provided, which is fine. That's what I expected. I'm playing it on grounded mode because all hell grounded mode. I love it. Right, the problem is now we're on alert for everybody.
Okay, go.
You really don't want to be on alert for everybody.
Here he is.
Again, I might do enough to get by. Nope, I'm dead. But to be fair, I shouldn't have got myself on alert. That's why I died.
Hey, the consolidated
Really?
in the South Warehouse.
I guess this is the start of the encounter.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Rob?
Over there, right there. I saw some.
What? No, you didn't.
Let's go.
Oh dear, really? Okay. Wow, how am I still alive? Seriously. I saw some comparison clips between this and the remaster, and honestly, I can't tell what most of the differences are, to be honest, but my eyes are bad. Yeah, essentially, it's graphical fidelity. It's, how nice everything looks. The environments are much more detailed. But honestly, it is almost purely visual. Even the AI feels the same. It doesn't feel like they've done anything special to the AI. Where's the other guy who's investigating us? I heard him talking. Is he flanking us around the back? I don't see him. Yeah, so that's one of the main things, is that all of the accessibility features that seemed to be in The Last of Us Part 2 are in this one. Everything. So I don't have a need for a lot of them, but I appreciate that they're there for the people that do. And yeah, it does seem that, like, literally everything. I think there are even more than before. I think you can do things like, you can skip gunfights. I think there's even an invisibility button. I didn't see it while I was looking through the menus this time, but I heard that there's an invisibility button that you can just kind of, like, if you're having a real hard time You can just like flick it on and enemies just will not see you, which is really cool. Right, they are on alert, so... And they just saw me.
There ain't shit here.
Why? They were literally just decided to leave. It's alright, I need to die anyway.
Cover me. Open up.
Whoa, there it is. Hey, Quality Chip, welcome on in. Long time no see. That's true. It's been a while. That's okay. I stream a lot. I don't even expect me to be at all my streams.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Maybe you could be the game with that feature. That's why it's there.
Who's he holing up with tonight? He's too paranoid.
I highly recommend it. It's a good story. And I highly recommend trying Grounded, you know, if it's something that you can do. But if you know it's something that you can't do, then fair play. It definitely, as a difficulty mode, enhances the story, in my opinion, and the theme and setting. All of it just feels a lot harder. Right, in you come. Death cuddle for you. That's right, go to sleep. Say goodnight. Right. So, we want to do this without alerting lots of people. That would be good. I've made several attempts across the years, but keep getting stuck on the siege level when you're playing as Ellie. I know it well. And I absolutely do not blame you for that being the fucking... the obstacle that you're up against. Because on Grounded, it's a pain in the fucking ass. It absolutely is. I expect to be stuck there a while on this playthrough, too. It got to the point where I was running that checkpoint so many times... I started to memorize where spawns were coming in. So, like, okay, killed those two guys. Now the next guy spawns over there in the corner. Then you run over there. Then you've got to make sure you've got your grenade out because the next guy's going to come through the window. Like, that level of fucking bullshit. But, you know me. I love these kinds of challenges. So, it really appeals to me to have hard checkpoints like that. Make sure we pull you in. No worries, Nemesis. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to be playing a long time today, till at least 5 or 6 my time, which is, what, another 3 hours? So, yeah. I would say at least. So, you're more than welcome to pop back if you can. Welcome in, Smarmy 2. That part and the upside down part were the two that I got stuck on. Oh, yeah, I remember the upside down part. Psst, look. What do you mean, psst, look? What am I looking at? Latex gloves? Well, they're no use to anyone anymore. I knocked the box over. What? He saw me? Oh, fuck. Really? They've got good vision. Let's just see Tess defeat them all for me. Go on, Tess. You can do it, Tess.
Over there.
Quiet it down out there. If I could have it quiet down completely, that would be even better. Like if they go off alert. Yeah, see you in a bit, buddy. I'll be here. Against my better judgment.
On your right.
Sustain.
Huh? I see him!
Oh, fuck. They saw me. Again. Really? I kind of forgot how, like, ninja the guards are on this setting. Or rather, just normal. Just, I need to stop maybe getting distracted by things in the environment. Come on, then. Let's be having you.
Nah, he's gone.
Oh, they off alert. That would be good. So what do we got? Let's cheat a bit. Let's look around corners. There's one. There's two. Let's wait a little bit longer just to make sure that they're, like, busy with what they're doing. Quiet now to go. Yes. They've kind of met up over there. Oh no, have they switched? Where's the other guy? Here he comes. Not much I can do about it. And twat him in the face. Oof. No, don't do that. Back into cover. I'm such a cool stealth ninja.
Got it. Hey, he's over here!
Ow.
Cover me. I'm moving up.
Whoa. Fuck. I think it's just this one guy left. Yeah, he did.
We should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
Yeah, you're right.
Right, I need to start taking this a bit more seriously.
Docks are this way. Let's do this.
We will take the health kit though. By the way, grounded mode, you can't see a health bar, so you have to know what it looks like when Joel is grievously injured and apply health accordingly. No more ammo. That's to be expected, I guess. Any more goodies before we raise this bar? Nope. And nope. And nope. It's a big fat nope. There's a laptop, I guess. Sustain. Is that like... paint? Oh, okay. It's paint. I thought it was like protein powder or something. Oh, do I just have to hold it down? I thought I had to tap it. But yeah, really enjoying it so far. And it is just the same game.
There's our boy.
Oh, he doesn't look as much like Bron now. He still looks like Bron, but not as much.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Right.
Let's be smart.
So if I remember this checkpoint...
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts in the north, our contacts in the south. Shit, I don't know who's left out there to sell us stuff.
It would start with this guy.
Let's just be cool, man.
Yeah, I remember doing that guy first. Then it was maybe that guy. Strange how much you remember. Whoop. Right, he's gonna see the body. Question is he gonna see me from there? Or am I hidden enough?
We're being hunted! You guys spread out! Whoa!
It's not ideal.
Cover me. I'm moving up. Okay, go. Watch my back.
Where did he go? You dickhead. There he is. Right. This time we do stealth. G'day.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
Look, man.
Death cuddle. I found a dead body. That's not the end of the world. They'll be looking for me for a bit, but I can just hide.
We're being hunted!
Right, fall back. Fall back. Here comes someone.
Watch yourselves! Another body over here! Keep searching.
That's smart. They even comment on the fact there's more than one body. Interesting.
I'll check out this area. Go check over there.
Why did he change direction? He wasn't coming this way. He was going back that way. Bollocks.
Got anything? Whoa! Get him! Wait for that!
That's the way to do it.
Right. Where are we at? Brick. Pick up the brick.
Is he over there?
He's not here.
ain't shit here.
Good. Let's keep moving.
Where'd the other guy go? See one. You go off up that way, behind those containers.
Sim! He ain't here.
By the way, this reminds me of an old meme that we have had on this channel for a long, long time. And that is Team Brick versus Team Bottle.
Shit.
If you remember, we are followers of the true brick. Bottles are false. Beware the false glass.
Here he is.
There you go.
Hey, we did it! Yeah, so the first time I played this on grounded mode, this checkpoint took at least 2 hours, or at least an hour. I'm actually quite hurt. I really should be avoiding this much combat, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? No worries, I thank you for the lurk. We've still got a brick. So I'm just looking for goodies in case I can heal myself, but I don't see any. Justice for Team Bottle! Get out of here with that rubbish! Team Bottle. Honestly. I think I saw a bottle round here somewhere, didn't I? Just then? Where is it? Hang on. I'm gonna pick up this plank. Where was it? It was round here somewhere. No, that's brick. There's a bottle somewhere. There it is. You know what I think of bottles? Man, fuck bottles. Team Brick. I used to have a brick in my emote. I don't think I have it anymore. Let me check. Nope. We still got the emote. You have to have donated loads of bits, so it's only me that'll have it. But yeah, Team Brick. Team Brick forever. Beware the false glass. I don't think there is any health around here, which is unfortunate. What is that thing that keeps appearing in the air? Is it just a bit of rubbish? Right. Okay. Interesting. I thought there was a health kit around here somewhere in this section, even for grounded. Oh, shiv, nice. How many shivs I got now? Like 2? Yes! We'll be saving shivs for the shiv doors, by the way. Really don't want to be using them unless we absolutely have to. Shiv doors are good. Shiv doors give us prizes. Just gonna have a little poke around, make sure I absolutely haven't missed any kind of health kit. Ah, something over here. Ah, it's a document. We will take that.
I'll leave it to Robert to piss everyone off.
That's everything. Yeah, that's everything. They're giving me a hint like they think I'm dumb. I know where I gotta go.
That office.
I'm just checking for
Robert
stuff.
must have run in there. Let's go get him.
Yeah. So even though I've got low health, it's fine. Because this section is like pretty much a glorified cutscene.
Let's not wait around.
Checking for goodies, Tess. Let me check for goodies, okay? I need them. I need stuff. And things.
Oh, shit! Back, get the
Yeah.
fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
This is like a
We
chase
got
section
fucking
now.
nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Robert!
Joel, this way. Come on, he ran in here.
Boom. Oops. I'm going the wrong way.
Joel, this way.
Yeah. Let's watch the pretty cutscene.
Oh, hello, Robert.
Tess. Joel. No hard feelings, right?
None at all.
All right. God damn it!
We missed you.
Look, whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay? I just want to
The
say...
guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. All right? Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got... Fuck. Stop!
Running with the fireflies? That'll
Quit
get you
your
in trouble.
squirming. You were saying?
I sold them.
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owed someone.
You owed us. I'd say you bet on the wrong horse.
I just need more time. Just, give me a week.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't
Who
like
has
that.
our guns?
I can't. Just give me a couple days.
Who has our guns?
It's the Fireflies. I owed the Fireflies.
Because is that blood in his beard? Or is it just the light hitting it?
They're
'Cause
basically all dead. We can just
pretty
go
cool.
in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on. Yeah, fuck those Fireflies. Just go get them.
That is a stupid idea.
Two shot.
Well, now what?
We go get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's just go find a Firefly.
You won't have to look very far.
There you go. Queen Firefly.
Why are you here?
Business. You aren't looking so hot.
Where's Robert?
Rip.
I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back, and then some.
How do we know you got them?
Sounds like a fishy
Well,
deal
the
to me.
military's been wiping you guys out.
You're right about that. I'll show you the weapons. I gotta move. What's it gonna
We
be?
gotta go.
I want to see those
Guards are
guns.
here.
Follow me.
Guards. We're guards.
We
Right.
gotta get out of here. Now. You want this deal?
Can you die here? Can they burst through and kill you? No. It's like, I don't think they can. I know there's some stuff around here, some resources. I can't remember where it is. Maybe over here? No. God damn it. I need stuff. Oh, there it is. Because they're going to introduce crafting soon. When they do, we want to have some stuff to craft.
I know a way around this. Come on.
Nothing good. Onwards. Like, we're almost at the part where we get Ellie. Almost. I'm expecting this view to be spectacular. And it is. Wow. Boom.
Holy shit. Is that your people? What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
So why now?
We've been quiet. Been planning on leaving the city, but they need a scapegoat. They've been trying to rile us up.
Looks like they did.
We're trying to defend ourselves.
I thought there was an item on this roof. Like a collectible. I might be wrong. Yeah, I felt sure there was something. Guess not. Wow, so pretty. Any more bits and pieces? No. That is a negative on the bits and pieces. Oh, I need to move it right. Just phase through her.
Holding up.
I'll live.
Our advanced AI makes sure that the support characters don't get caught in the way. Phases through. Because I mean, I know for a fact there are already some collectibles I've missed, so I'm not too worried about all that. Oh, I remember this bit. Right, okay.
Hold up.
It seems hard, but there's actually there's a kind of a way to take this section on.
I ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes.
We'll sneak. We're gonna sneak, and saves a lot of bullets.
We need to get to that door.
This is how I will spend a lot of this game, by the way. Crawling, I'm hunkered down. Doing the crab walk.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
I want to go through here. We'll scour the location afterwards for goodies. No, I should have been able to grab you.
He's in here.
Bonk. I guess because the other guy across saw me. So maybe I got to throw a brick or something.
We need to get to that door.
I'm also hurt, by the way. Not a lot, but a little bit. Up we go.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Right. Is that another brick? Yeah. So what we can actually do is we can throw a brick over here.
Good. Stay quiet.
Should hopefully distract the guys out here. Nope. Again.
He's in here.
How do I get this guy out the doorway? I thought I'd done it with my brick, you know.
We need to get to that door.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Go fuck yourself.
Stay quiet.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it too. Eyes peeled. Get him! He's in there!
What am I doing wrong here? It's like he sees me every time. I might just try going past completely.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Go fuck yourselves.
Good. Stay quiet.
Hey, you hear that? Yeah, I heard it too. Eyes peeled.
Turn around. He turned around. I'm not even walking fast. I'm crawling. Maybe if I try doing the brick walk. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was discussing the brick walk. That was something that I learned on my first playthrough of Grounded. When you are holding a brick like this and aiming, you make zero sound. Like, completely silent. And it works for clickers, it works for all sorts of things. So I might try doing a brick walk past that doorway. Because short of that, I don't know why he's turning around. He shouldn't see me.
Good. Stay quiet.
Did you hear something? Yeah, I heard it too. Eyes peeled.
So we'll try doing a brick walk. We're not even going to look at him. We're just going to brick walk.
Nah, area's clear.
Okay, that worked.
Okay. Watch yourselves. They're out in numbers today.
How did he hear me? How did he hear me? I just got to move extra lightly, I guess.
We need to get to that door.
I don't remember having to move that lightly on the original.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Go fuck yourselves.
Over here! I got you covered!
Way to go, Tex.
I don't see him. You got visuals?
On your left.
Negative. Hey, spread out!
Joel!
Wow, I wasn't loaded. My gun wasn't fucking loaded.
We need to get to that door.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Go fuck yourselves.
Right there!
I don't think anyone will bother coming down here.
I don't see him. You got visuals? Negative.
That was close.
Hey, over here in the building.
Good one.
Got shot anyway. Oh dear. Remember I was talking about how easy this was gonna be? Looks like I misjudged the situation. God dang. The only problem is I'm resorting to action because the stealth killing is not working how it should do. Literally, I'm drawing them away with this brick, right? The whole point is that that's draw them away from the doorway. Then I'm gonna do like a magic brick walk out here or I'll get caught. Like this.
Anything? No, we're clear.
Okay, watch yourselves. They're out in numbers today.
Nope. Alright, get out of there for a second. Way too hot.
I don't see him. You got visuals? Negative. Man out!
Where the fuck are these guys?
You see him! He's not over here!
Step out, straggler. I'm going over this way. Go check over that way. I see him!
Yeah, I knew it was dying. I knew it was death at that point. It's like they magically know where I am at all times. I could just sneak past. I don't have to kill. It is a lot harder. But I could do it.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Go fuck yourselves.
Good. Stay quiet.
Team Brick for life.
Yeah, I heard something. Yeah, I heard it too. Eyes peeled. You got me, okay?
Yeah, I ain't done with you yet.
Let's go. Hey, where are you? Report! Hey, you're around, say something!
Okay, watch yourselves.
There's a body over here! Search the perimeter!
Nap time. Go to sleep. They're not like wondering why the guy who was yelling that there was a body got cut off mid-sentence. It's gonna come my way. Knowing my luck, he's absolutely coming my way. Wow, immersion breaking.
Get him!
Run out of corridor. Please have bullets. Nope, no bullets for me. How many I got left? 6.
I don't see him. You got visuals? Negative.
I'm gonna have to have a bathroom break soon anyway. So I was kind of hoping to get this section done at least. Before then. You've seen me.
I don't see him. You got visuals? Negative.
I need to heal. I'm in a bad way. I could try making a health kit, but I really don't want to waste the resources. Because I think... Oh, there's one. Okay. Excellent. Cool. Right, try not to blow it, Garlips, because you're in a pretty good spot right now. Got 1, 2, 3... 3 dead? Maybe 4? We're back to full health. We got a brick. We got bullets in our gun. Here comes this motherfucker. Just wait for things to calm down. I don't think anyone else heard or saw that, which is good news. We're going to have to go with the bottle over here. Needs must, unfortunately. When you have nothing, take the bottle. But as soon as you have a brick, take the brick. That is the law. That is Brick's law. Right, it's one guy over the other side. Just saw him. There he is. Where are you going, mister? He might be the last guy, and there might be another guy. I think there were 6 here. So actually, I think there's at least another guy. Fortunately, there's no sneaking up on these guys without the brick walk. You know?
I got you now.
That'll do. Whatever the fuck happened there, that'll do. Gun is already loaded, don't have to reload. Is there another guy? sure there's at least one more guy. Also, I don't have a throwable now. So I kind of want to find a throwable. I don't see any. Nuts. Actually, I'm desperate for the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back. Just a few moments. See you in a sec. And I'm back. So yeah, it is kind of nostalgic to be playing this, because like I said, not only have I played Last of Us Grounded before, but it was also one of the first games that I played on stream to people to watch, back before I was even called Garlips. So, go, everything back to normal. Carry on then. I think there's another person still. Oh, throw a ball. Yoink. Yes. Wait, is that Marlene? Yes, right, okay. I thought for a second. Oh, is she gonna talk about these fireflies? Ah.
God damn it, they got Warren. Goodbye, friend.
We should go, Marlene. There's bound to be more soldiers on the way.
You're right. Let's move.
So I think I must have checkpointed when I killed the last one, so I think we have killed them all.
Not much further now.
Gosh, look at that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is, like, still simple. But it just looks nice, so much nicer. Yes, and that's that section done.
Go on, inside.
Just have a look around for stuff,
Where are we
because
going, Marlene?
the upgrades are expensive on Grounded. I'm not sure if they're more expensive or if you just get less currency, you know, less bolts. Probably a bit of both. Also, there's pills as well, isn't there? I haven't actually come across any yet.
You okay?
I'm running on
Pills
fumes.
unlock upgrades.
I'll make it.
Bolts unlock gun upgrades.
The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
No, nothing on the drums. Just looking for goodies. I was sure there was some in here.
The hell are we smuggling?
So you.
Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested
No.
and prosecuted.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Whoa. Come on now. Get on up.
Fuck away from her!
Hey!
Let her go.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I got his help. But I can't come with you.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
Everyone looks so good.
Smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Back in our camp.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me. You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up. But she's not crossing to that part of town. I want Joel to watch over her.
Whoa, I don't
Well,
think
shit,
that's the
I'm not
best
going
Ellie.
with him.
Neither of them want to,
How do you know them?
of course.
I was
At the
close
end of the
with this guy
game,
in tunnel.
maybe they'll be changing their tune.
Said if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
Look, just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
No more talking. You'll be fine. Now go with him.
Don't take long. And you, stay close. Let's go.
Here we go. Hello. Hello, Ellie. I remember when I think she starts talking to us in a minute. Not sure.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Heard all the shooting, but what happened?
Oh.
Fireflies. Same thing's gonna happen to us if we don't get off the street.
You're the pro. I'm just following you.
Philip Liu. Right, off we go. To be honest, I'm kind of sad we're already at 15 deaths. I thought I was a bit better than that.
Down here. Keep up.
Damn.
Everything just looks so... looks the same, but better.
Where are we going?
You know, you close your
Up
eyes
there.
and you could
That'll
easily
get us
be
to the
in
north tunnel.
remastered.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
Is there like an optional conversation first? No. Alrighty. Dunk. You reach. Yeah. That's what I like to see.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run off and join the Fireflies, is that it?
Look, I'm not supposed to tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
You wanna know the best thing about my job? I don't gotta know why. To be honest with you, I give two shits what you're up to.
Well, great.
Good.
Couldn't give. Couldn't give. Could give makes no sense. I feel like that woman in that Arkansas video. Explain America. This is Kansas. This is Arkansas. Explain America. Explain.
Is it?
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Get a nap in.
Your watch is broken. You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
Look at the lighting on his arm. It's just crazy.
You know, I've never been this close. It's the outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there. can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise.
Brunel.
It's a lot.
Brunel.
And do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wow. Is there no goodies in here? Something like that? Nope. And no. That is a negative. Denied.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
You know, let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Yeah, we have to start this, but first, just checking to see if there's anything, which I don't think there is. No. Going down.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah, of course.
Soon I'm going to be able to customize my stuff. Soon. Just checking for bits and pieces. No bits and pieces.
Climb up and check if the coast is clear.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead. All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step.
Right. It's raining. Oh god, don't I know it. Looks whoa, look at the water.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Fucking hell.
I'm actually outside.
My clothes are wet. That's incredible. Even the way that the spotlight lights the rain. Wow. Any goodies? Nope. I should just stop bothering to look.
Up this way.
Don't do anything stupid.
Move.
Uh-oh.
Turn around, on your knees. You scan them, I'll call it in.
Okay. Put your hands on your head.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12, requesting pickup for 3 stragglers. Understood.
Look the other way. I can make this worth your while.
Shut up. Tired of this shit. What's the ETA?
Couple minutes.
Oh, Ellie.
him up or something.
Oh, shit. Look.
Jesus Christ. Marlene set us up? Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Just lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear. Why would she set you up?
I ain't buying it. Oh, shit. Tess, run.
Maybe we could take their weapons.
Go, move!
Maybe. Just a suggestion.
Holy shit! I got 2 dead uniforms. I repeat, I got
Follow me. Quickly.
Right, this section, I think we just have to avoid the searchlights.
When I give you the signal, you run.
Signal. Run.
Stay away from those lights.
We should be good. It's not always clear where they're going to be, though.
Ellie, it's gonna be another sprint. You ready?
Sure. Yeah.
But it is largely scripted. Hey, 4-0, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the beacon freak out. Yes, it's The Last of Us Part 1
I see him.
on PlayStation 5. Yes, it's stealth time, baby.
Are we sure they came this way?
I'm from Texas, and you can't see me. Oh, fuck. Welcome to grounded mode. If they see you, you dead. So let's try that again. But this time with more stealth time.
I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
We just wait here for a sec.
I don't see anything down there. Are we sure they came this way?
Unless we're told otherwise, just keep scanning.
Stay down, don't let him see
I'm
you.
from Texas and you sure sounded like one of us. Well, I try. My name's Joel. I live in a hole. And I'm stealthy like a mole.
Go! Hey, get him!
Huh? Where did the light go? Okay, cool.
I don't see him. You got visuals?
We just had to wait for a minute.
Perimeter.
You see anything?
Ooh, let's get moving.
So far, so good.
Right. That's the way we've got to go, right? Oh, so this came from there. Okay. That's fine. Right, this bit. I can't remember about this bit.
I hear him up ahead.
Gotta be those fucking Fireflies counting. We'll be done with them soon enough.
Yeah, we just avoid the torchlight for a while. Looks good now. Up the stairs. Yeah, I vaguely remember this section. Once we get out into the main street, we kind of take the right-hand path.
We can get through here.
So we'll just check for goodies first. Dang it. Welcome to grounded mode, where you have nothing. The good Lord giveth and the good Lord taketh away. That is the true creed of grounded mode.
Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
Right. So yeah, we want to stick to the right-hand side. I think there's a path you can take that doesn't even involve killing people.
How are we supposed to
But I think you have to
Spotted this
kill
yet.
people if you
Let's go
want
around.
to make it.
Look.
It's too many, Tess.
Oh, man.
No goodies. Oh, I just got pushed up by the AI. Nice.
Oh shit. You see that? Show yourself!
Oh, shit. They're in here with us. See if you can distract
Hey,
them.
you hear something? Get him!
Yep, we made it. We made it. Goodies. Please. I want
Yeah,
some
this looks right.
goodies.
Stay close.
At least we're out of the rain.
How's it look?
What happened to my light? Is it out of battery? Oh, no, it's fixed now. Just get it red on my list so it's not got a little dot next to it anymore. Is there any... What can I actually make at this point? Right, nothing. And I have been taught how to make first aid
Think we
and
can squeeze through
shields.
here.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir.
Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Yeah.
Stay in the shadows.
Go away. Grant us safe passage. That's the way we gotta go, right? Yeah. Goodies. Yes!
Are we safe?
I will take half
No.
a scissor.
They're still around. But take a moment to catch your breath. Joel, see if there's anything we can use in here.
Sure thing, boss.
Nothing. Well, we got some goodies. Brings us up to what, like 18? 18 bolts. Over we go. So yeah, this week is going to be pretty much wall-to-wall grounded mode, Last of Us Part 1. But I think next week I'm going to start trying to prepare that Dusk game showcase that I was talking about for the Clock Tower Speed event. That we're still planning. Oh, this is the way we came. I knew that. Wait, no it's not. Is it? No. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Anyway. I'm a genius. Clock Tower, my stream team, is looking to put on a speed marathon / charity stream with not just speedruns but also game showcases, I would like to do a dusk game showcase. So I want to start putting that together
up
next
through here
week.
through this pipe.
Show off some of the maybe
we
the
can make
crazier
it.
levels.
They're very close.
It's alright, this is all kind of scripted stuff. I don't think you can get caught by those lights.
Returning to the wall.
I think that's the end of this section.
Alright, they're gone.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene, she said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And
I
that
don't know, say.
whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it.
When she says I get it, does she mean Sarah? Does she get why
This
Joel's
way.
so hesitant because of
Cut
Sarah?
through downtown, we can hit the
Do you
Capitol
reckon he's
building by
told her about
sunrise.
Sarah? He must have, right? At
We
some
hope.
point. You get the sense that Joel doesn't share a lot with many people, but there is a real connection with him and Tess. I think they are romantically linked. I don't know how much they've explored that as characters, but you definitely get the sense of that. Like you know when she's been bitten and she says that you have to take Ellie, she kind of says, "Surely there's enough here." And she's like motioning between the two of them. So definitely. I think we can go under here, can't we? Goodies. Goodies? Please? No goodies? Gosh, dang it. Let's just double check. Ah! Knew it. So I need to watch out for plants because they're a bit less obvious than they used to be. They stand out less because the environment is so well realized now. But yeah, any kind of different colored flower. Oh, I remember this bit. I think coming up is where I stopped my first stream of Grounded mode, to give you some idea. Definitely that section before the Robert chase. Took me much longer on my first try. So I can take solace in that, right? Can't climb that.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Shit.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Yes. Give me all of the stuff. Stuff and things. No, it wasn't here. It was after the building with the clicker, I think.
What a drop.
Yeah, it was after this main building.
Over
First
here.
off, there's some stuff up here. There's one of them collectibles I was talking about. Are there goodies around here as well?
You find anything over there?
No.
Keep looking.
Should I do anything?
You just stay close to her for now.
Roger, Dodger.
Oh, brick. We love brick. Brick is best. Beware the false glass. Is that everything? I think it must be.
Hey, Tess?
Right. We're about to get onto some real combat encounters now. First we check for items though. Because items are good. Right, well there's now in here. What was that noise? Oh, I think it was this.
It's been ripped apart. Body's pretty fresh.
Is that bad?
Yeah, it might be. Let's not stick around.
Really grown to Tess's appearance. Some people were saying that Tess looked bad before the game released. It's rubbish. Tess looks fine. Any more goodies? Thank you. Oh, you're spoiling us. Environments look great.
Another one. Shit.
So these guys died waiting for backup.
That wasn't something I could pick up, was it? I thought I saw the prompt for a second, but I didn't. It was my imagination. My imagination running wild. Yeah, that's the way we go, isn't it? No goodies.
Gotta hide. That's how they spot you.
Teaching some good info. Nicely done.
The building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head.
Checking the pharmacy. Making sure we got everything. Yoink. Can I make a shift yet? No, almost. Because the only way you can stealth kill a clicker is with a shiv, right? I remember, vaguely remember, I'm not sure, it was definitely in Last of Us 2, but it might have been in The Last of Us 1 as well, that if you have a brick or a throwable, a brick or a bottle, and you throw it at a clicker, at its head, the clicker's like, and while it's like, you can punch it to death. And that, a brick or a bottle, is a lot cheaper than a shiv. So the idea is stealth kill as much as possible before you have to start a fight. And then when you start a fight, brick or bottle to the face of the clicker, followed by punches. I'm supposed to tap or hold that.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Shit. Oh, that was intense.
You said it.
Goodies. Yoink. Open this one? No. Honestly,
Here.
if I was in...
Appreciate it.
Where? Where? Oh, she gave me the things that I need to craft a health kit. I ain't doing that. I'm keeping it. Is this a shiv door? Yes. So we're going to use the shiv on the shiv door.
Right.
So there are certain caches, and they're hidden behind what's called a shiv door. You need a shiv to open it. You sometimes find shivs, or you can make them. But you also use shivs to kill clickers in stealth kill. So it's kind of like a, have I got enough to make a shiv and open the door or not? And some caches are better than others. This one wasn't amazing, but it was okay. There's actually a trophy for opening all of the shiv doors, which we will absolutely, definitely not get on grounded, I don't think. I'm not sure if there are even enough resources to have enough shivs for all of them. So, while I'm rolling in shivs, seeing as I had 2 of 3, now at least I've got 1 of 3, but I can hopefully get another one soon. As long as we try and keep 2 shivs in hand, we'll always be able to open a door, is the theory. As it goes.
Oh boy.
Nope. Denied.
Look.
Yeesh.
Just see if there's a way through.
It's clear.
Come on, Ellie.
All right, kid, you're up.
Come on.
You got it.
Okay. Come on, big guy. Let's go.
We made it.
Shit. Go, go.
This is one of those famous tense cutscenes. How many of them are around here? Honestly, I will kill them. Okay. So maybe it has to be in the face. That's possible. We'll do some testing here. So that's clearly... Maybe this is a Last of Us Part 2 thing. Because you also have a knife in The Last of Us Part 2 as default. At least while you're playing as Ellie. So that's probably why it works. So we're just going to have to avoid them, which is fine, because that's what we were supposed to do anyway. I wonder if there are any goodies up in that room. Just looking for goodies. Don't mind me. I get the feeling there aren't going to be any. Because they don't expect you to actually come through this area and check. But I'm going to check for my own... peace of mind. What are you doing? Tess, you're supposed to shoot it, Tess. Come on, Tess. Right, well, at least we know we don't have to fuck around with all that rubbish now. We can just come along this way. That'll help out a bit. Thank you very much. Off they go.
That's our way out. Over this
And off we go. Nice. Very nicely done.
I think that's it. Ellie, you okay?
Shooting my pants.
And I think we go outside for a bit, don't we?
The stairwell's blocked. Should we go back up?
There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
Through we go.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious? No platforms exposed to them.
Jesus.
What could possibly go wrong?
Come on, Ellie.
Come on.
Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
I always have to laugh though. If you imagined in real life going through this building, right? You could go all the way through this building and then find that there isn't a route down. And you'd have to go all the way back. Because it's a game we know there will be a way through. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Right.
Runners.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
It's fully loaded. Okay. Right. So this is the first real test of our abilities now. This section. Right, we're waiting. One of the runners patrols through here. I think coming through that door. Yep. He's going to make his way in here in a minute. It might not be that particular runner. It might be a different one. Here he comes. Come on, lad. Stop wasting me time. We need to kill every runner in here that we can. So that all we have left to deal with is the clicker. So it's that one. See, I can't remember what the order is you're supposed to really dispatch them in. For the life of me, I can't remember. Yep, I know it. I'm just gonna wander right into one. Yeah, I'm dead. And there was like there was a stick around here somewhere. Where was it? There it is. Did I do it? Is that everything? Wow.
All right, come on down.
I wasted some munitions, but I dealt with it.
I'm impressed, Joel.
Let's just get out of here.
Right, let's make sure that we leave no stone unturned. Grab as much of this shit as we can. Take the brick. Because we're team brick. Right. I think maybe the goodies are upstairs. That's the way we gotta go. Maybe there's something over here. It's a bullet. We won't scoff at a bullet. We could wish maybe there were more. But we won't turn our nose up. No siree ball. So that was second time on that room. I'm happy with that.
Tess, go.
Hello?
Alright, hold on.
Bonk.
Doing all right?
Your goodies for me?
let's get to it.
Down we go.
Yep, just looking for stuff first. Story of my life.
You get through here. Watch your back.
Blue flowers? No, they're meant to be here. Okay.
No, I was thinking, after we get back, we can take it easy for a little while.
You want to take it easy.
Hey, you're the one always going on about laying low.
So she hasn't been
You
bitten at
always
this point
brush me
if she's
off.
talking about going home.
I believe it when I see it.
Where we're meant to go, right? Yeah, I'm just going to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, satisfied. There are no pickups, Garlips. Stop wasting time looking for pickups. There ain't none. Russ Oliver, LLF. And there's something over here. Yes. Yes. I see the peels. Right, can I actually do any upgrading yet? Oh, I can if I've got it. Right, so I've got crafting speed, I've got maximum health, I've got weapon sway, shiv master, healing speed. Right, use the shiv to break free of a clicker grapple. What is the second? There's a second one here, and I can't remember what it is, but I think it's like get 2 uses out of every shiv, or something like that. I think it's like you can use a shiv twice. Now, that will help me on shivs that I use on clickers, but it won't help me on shivs used on doors. They break, I'm pretty sure. Healing speed, weapon sway. Honestly, out of all of the ones here so far, weapon sway is probably the most useful. We still can't make a shiv. Dang it. Also, we can make Molotov cocktails out of the ingredients of a health kit. That's why I haven't made a health kit.
Through here.
Because I like Molly's better. I think we're actually about to get introduced to Molly's.
Down here.
Yep. There it is.
Look at his sleeve. Firefly.
Yep. These guys aren't doing well in or out of the city. Let's hope there's someone alive to meet us at the drop-off.
Famous last words.
Over there, see him?
Shit. Almost got it. Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the rear. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
First off, we want the goodies. Nice! Oh, it blocks off after we come through. Hope it didn't miss anything important. The second I set him off, I was like, this probably isn't going to end well. But I won't quit until until I get destroyed. Go to sleep and good night. Close those weary big eyes. Go to sleep and let me say your fucking goodbyes. Oh. Oh! Combination 34378. Were there combos in the first game, or was it just that you got a combination code? So that's cool. Instead of just, like, getting a code, like, it didn't even tell you the code, it just said you, like, got the code. Now we get to put it in. 34378. I can look at that. 34378. Right, is that a clicker? Or is it a runner? It's a clicker. Okay. Imagine making it 20 years and then getting killed. Imagine that. I've been through 20 years of the apocalypse, me. I'm an apocalypse expert. And then you get fucked up. Oh. Yeah, it was not looking good for your old pal Garlips. I messed up for starters by attracting this guy when I really shouldn't have. So yeah, I think I've attracted him now. Oh, good. Right, where's the runner? Ah, there it is. No, that's the clicker. Where's the runner? Guessing he's going to come back in. We want to make sure we are not in the way when he does. 34378. See, I could take one of these out with the molly. I could maybe try and group them together and then molly. Come on, I need all of you clickers in the same spot. Come on. Oh, yeah, most of them. How? didn't make a sound! It's like, we know who set us on fire. It was you. It was you. Dang it. Yeah, so they're not entirely blind. That's the thing about clickers that you really need to, like, get in your head, is that they're not actually blind. They can find you. And that's because you need stuff between you and them. Like, you need actual, like, physical furniture and shit between you and them. Otherwise, they'll find you. Ow. Ow. They're on fire. They're on fire. How do they know where the fire came from? See, look at that. So many of them on fire. So they make a beeline for me. I haven't moved. I haven't made a noise. Oh. So even though they all get on fire, the fire doesn't kill all of them. That's upsetting. Now he's gonna see me. No? Okay. So far so good. Alright. The document stays obtained. 343 78. Okay. I kinda could do with a throwable. Forgotten place. Nice. See, this is where we gotta be, just out there. And the problem is you need enough time to be able to get everybody up. Oh. She knows I'm there. She can't officially say I am. No, that's not the exit. Where is the exit? It must be over there. If I had a throwable, I'm gonna have to wait. Because now I need to find the safe before I can move as well. Go on, lady. Right. This looks good. Yoink. There's my throwable. Where's the safe? So, safe's not in here then. And there it is. Don't you tell me it can see me. Because it can't. Over there is where I need to go, but I need this safe, wherever it is. Luckily, you can really come up on hunters like right in front of them, and if they're kind of like wobbling like that, it's safe to do it. Right. 3. 43. 78. Yes. Right, that was beyond worth it. Oh no.
Well done.
For everyone. Ooh, I handled myself. I handled myself well. Nicely done. Right, I think I managed to get everything anyway while I was crawling around on my hands and knees, but if the area is clear, which is what Tess saying well done signifies, I will have a good and thorough poke around to make sure I didn't miss anything. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's a ball. Yeah, I don't need a hint. It's okay, I'm not dumb. Just looking for stuff. The only problem is I did use up my other Molotov. I'm gonna need those Molotovs in harder places, so I really need to hold on to them if I can. But once you've triggered the clicker, what else can you do? You can either lie down and die, or you can try and get your way out of it. And I will always try and get my way out of it if I can. Right. There truly is nothing left. I got everything already. Right.
Alright, come.
Get up the ladder. You think I'm playing games? Get up the goddamn ladder. Is that everything? Yes. That is indeed everything. Oh, it's this bit. I'm gonna spend the entire game going, oh, it's this bit.
We actually made it.
We did. It was touch and go there for a second. But I performed to the best of my ability.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Let's move.
You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck. And it is gonna run out.
Hey, don't be like that, Joel.
It's where we
We're doing
going,
pretty
Tess?
good.
Capitol building's in this direction.
Just looking for goodies. Always look for goodies. Luckily, this doesn't make any sound in terms of the enemies, so it won't alert other enemies to stealth kill an enemy. Welcome back, Nemesis. You join us. We have made it past the building with the clickers, through the subway station, and now we're about to... Oh, okay. That's a different kind of stealth kill, I guess. We're almost at the Capitol building. Just a little bit further to go. Here we go. Nice big box. I want my nice big box that I can climb on. Yeah. Did some good work, Joel. I don't think there are any goodies in here. Oh yeah, we've still got the historical society, right? That's on the way.
Climb on up.
We're about to get to like a safe room of sorts. Just behind that shutter. And like I said, that is where I would have... That's where I stopped my first stream of grounded mode all the way back in 2020? Yeah, I think 2020.
Joel, over here.
Maybe we can cut through here.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, double time.
I know.
Okay, that's good, go.
That was close. Too close for comfort. They all look scared, but we're safe in here.
Gross.
I forgot about that, though.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Right, so there are some goodies around. I think they are mostly confined to in this truck thing.
So Marlene thinks you're immune?
Well, that's what she believes.
Well, how were you bitten? I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected in the zone.
Yeah.
And souvenir.
Sneak out.
Yeah.
I was in this.
Of my time in Boston.
You sneak out?
You know, explore the city.
Anyway, we can do some upgrades.
I was in the mall when I ran into infected.
That place is
How much
completely
we got?
off limits.
104.
How the hell did you get in there?
I had my ways. Anyways, one of those, what you guys call runners, bit me, and that was that.
Right, I don't have the tools for this.
Were you with Marlene when you were bitten?
No.
I can't remember which pistol is the more useful.
Knowing her, I'm surprised she didn't shoot you.
She almost did. Hope she's
It might be worth just saving the bolts for something else.
It's gonna be fine.
We've got quite a lot of bolts, though. Let's take a look at the other gun. Now, before, this was like just a static menu. I think it was like literally just like scroll down the menu. But they've made it like a work desk in The Last of Us 2, which is really cool. So reload speed, capacity, fire rate. Capacity would be useful, but again, it won't give me bullets I don't have. You know, honestly, I'm okay with holding on to this stuff for a while. Because when I get things like the shotgun and the rifle, I am going to want to upgrade those immediately. The second I get them. Because they'll be the guns that I'll be kind of using when I get into a pickle, basically. The pistol's been alright so far, it'll continue to be alright for a while. But there will reach a point where it's kind of like... It's the shotgun and the rifle I want to be using. Anyway, wow, look, so much stuff in here now. I think that's the way we gotta go, is it? Oh, it's all the same kind of room that I need to go into. Pickle Rick. Yes. Yes, indeedy doody. Busts. Lots of busts.
Sorry, that was me.
Tess.
Sorry. Come on, stay close to me.
You got any famous busts that I would recognize? This is where I would put some in-jokes in, you know? Like maybe characters from other Naughty Dog games, or, what else? Like other characters from gaming. Like I'd have a Nathan Drake one. And if you shot the Nathan Drake one, like you got a trophy or something. Maybe you could shoot its nose off. Like, I feel like some of this kind of like fun stuff is missing from gaming. They just need, pay me games companies. I'll be a consultant. I'll come in and I'll be like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if you could like, you know, catch that mouse, like throw it in a bin or something, and people be like, ah, this is how a real gamer thinks. I'll be like, yeah, that's definitely Lincoln. I don't know enough about the others to differentiate, but that's definitely Lincoln. I mean, I'm sure one of these is probably George Washington. Maybe at least one. She broke the priceless Ming vase. Really? Can I knock one over? Sort of. It did break. See, that is good. That's good attention to detail. That's all I can really say about this game is that they definitely put in the detail. Some of it was missing, some of it was limited by the hardware of the time. Everything now is just much better. I just wish they decided to put in the other controls.
Years old.
Really? Ugh, I'm tired today. Nothing. Really? Nothing? You're taking the piss.
Shit.
What was the shit for?
All right, watch your head.
Hurry, go, go, go!
I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run! Run!
What are my expectations for the show of The Last of Us? They're actually, not gonna lie, they're pretty high. Based on the fact that, you know, the story of The Last of Us 1 is great. So,
Yes.
I fully trust people, you know, the people who originally made the game to take that story and run with it, embellish it a bit, make it a bit more, even more human than it already is. But I really like the cast. It's HBO show. HBO shows tend to, on the whole, be fairly quality. Or good quality, rather, I should say. So yeah, I'm quietly hopeful, quietly optimistic. I will definitely be watching it as soon as it's available. Yeah, that was never going to happen. How about you, Nemesis? You looking forward to it? I think, oh, what's the guy's name? Goodness, I'm usually so good at remembering names, I can't remember. Yeah, it escapes me. Also, this guy's gonna see me now. The guy they got for Joel, I think is a good choice. Oh. They got me. I should be able to find that out pretty quickly, actually. Let me just look that up real quick, because it's annoyed me. Oh goodness, I expected someone would have posted his name. Pedro Pascal. That's it. How could I not remember that? Anyway, the cast looks great. I always felt the Logan movie was kind of a Last of Us. Yeah, I've not seen Logan. But it has that vibe, right? I know with the, you know, looking after the girl and stuff, old guy. Yeah, very much. I will be 2 minutes. Unfortunately, I've got to pop to the bathroom again. I am staying fairly hydrated, though, which is a good thing. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Go. Apologies about that. I've also let the blinds open a little bit because it's actually getting quite warm in here. Thankfully, it's cooling down outside. It's a chilly September day. Chilly-ish. But it's quite warm in here with all the lights and the computer and everything, so I've let in the light a little bit. Let me just get my things back up. Yeah, I'll be keeping on at least, I think, for at least another hour, I think. Let's see if we can get to the Capitol building. That would be good. Who saw me? No one. Because there's a room around here with some extra stuff in it. Someone seen me? Yep. Oops. Hellraiser making a return. I never watched the movies, only saw the art and villain. Oh, I can recommend Hellraiser 1. I've seen Hellraiser 1 a few times. I even read the novella that it was based on, which was written by the same guy who directed it, Clive Barker. Yeah, Hellraiser 1 is good. I enjoyed it. I recommend it. I would like to watch the rest. I hear they are decreasing quality as you go. But yeah, I would like to dip my toes more into the Hellraiser franchise. I enjoyed a lot of the ideas in Hellraiser 1. Right, so the second that guy turns around, we want to head for this door and hope that the guy on the right doesn't see me.
Tess. Tess. Shit.
Yes, managed to avoid him. Okay, good. I know there's a shiv door around here too as well. It might be that one. It might be that door. I hope this doesn't make noise. Still not worth it on any of that stuff. It's funny you should say Hellraiser. Hellraiser is one of the last podcast episodes that we did. I really need to get the podcast back off the ground. I'll try and talk to the guys. Get it. I think there's a checkpoint there. No, no checkpoint yet. Maybe in here? Yeah. Because I think Tess is in here. That's where she got bit.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Oof. But I'm pretty sure that was a checkpoint. Dead. Just silence. Wow, that was a Tyson zombie. It was. Came out swinging.
Let's go!
Right. Grab this. As long as they keep the one behind me at bay. Yeah, help me, help me, help me. Oh, crap. Oh, God. He clocked me in one. Like, I just see something on the ground, and I just run past it, and I don't pick it up in time.
Get off of me!
That's why it's so important to knock them down with something. Because it makes it so much quicker to put them down. Is that it?
That was too damn close.
That's it. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting to do it. Thought there were more. You got it. I did. I was shocked. Looting time. That's true. Yes, need to have a good look around. I think most of it was throwables, because that's how you're supposed to really manage that fight. Is use throwables. I know there's an optional conversation here. Yeah, there it is.
Tess, how are you holding up?
Just a bit winded. Look this way. This will get us to the roof.
Well, how about you, kid? You okay?
Define okay.
Are you still breathing?
Do small panicked breaths count?
Yeah, they count.
Right? And I'm okay.
Good. Glad to hear it. Alright, we'll have a little bit of a poke around. Oh, I saw something. Oh, it's just a throwable. Yeah, I think they're all throwables. See, the problem is with The Last of Us, right? It's got a very good system in it, right? Where basically, if you've got nothing, like if your guns are empty, it will start spawning ammunition. It will start giving you some ammunition, which is great. On Grounded, I'm talking about, by the way, as well. You can walk around with full clips of everything on normal. It's a shooting gallery, like I said. But on Grounded, if you're at 0, it will start throwing you some ammunition, for sure. Especially if you're in a boss fight and you need ammunition to beat the boss fight. Case in point, the Rat King. Once you empty your guns on the Rat King, you will find more ammunition. Even in places you already searched, it like spawns in on the map. But the problem is, if you're walking around with 6 bullets in one gun and 5 bullets in the other, the game goes, you have enough ammunition, my friend. See? 6 in this one and 5 in the other. You don't need bullets. The game is like, you got some bullets. Use those bullets first. So, I'll be shocked if it drops ammunition for me, unless it was like a predestined dump of ammunition that was like, you know, it's like one of those fixed points. Like, there are fixed points of resources that are the same every time. And then there's kind of like more RNG-based resources that appear if you need them when and if. And so, unfortunately, if my guns were empty, those guys might have spawned a couple of bullets for me. But, alas. Look how pretty that is. Ooh, boy.
We gotta find a way across. There she is. That's our building.
Where's the skyscraper we came down? Was it that one? Might have been. Might have been one of these. Before I can carry that, we'll just look for some stuff. There are 2 planks.
Stand back.
Oof, spoiled for choice.
Now watch your step as you're going out, because it's going to be a little...
Iconic shot.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way.
No, I must not have
Hey,
feelings for
pick
other
it up.
people. Other people die. And it makes me sad. So no caring about no one.
Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Can't become too attached. Is Joel from Texas?
Right around
I
this
believe he
corner.
is.
Come on.
Yes. I believe he is. Canonically. Yes, because isn't the game, don't you start in San Antonio? That's Texas, right? I'm gonna Google it real quick. Is Joel Texan? Joel Miller was born on September 26, 1981 in Arlington, Texas. So there you go. Yeah, of course, Tess calls him Texas. I think she calls him as a nickname. I had a bit of a brain freeze there. I was like, I need to double check, make sure I'm not talking rubbish, but like, yeah, definitely Texas. He is a Texan badass. The Lord taketh and the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh. I only have so much ammunition left. Gotta keep 3 bullets for us, just in case. We can make a ship, so we're gonna do that. Right. Yeah, I remember vaguely a file over here or something. Nice, we've got more bullets.
Look at this.
A note from the Fireflies.
There's a Firefly logo on his arm. What if we get there and they're all dead?
They won't be.
But how do you know?
I just do.
What way are we actually going? Oh.
Okay.
It's a big yellow strip. Duh. It's this way, right? It is this way? I'm not being dumb, am I? Wait. Oh, no, I've got to pull this over. Okay. I was sort of right, sort of wrong.
Up and over.
Sustain.
There we go.
It's my favorite brand of paint.
Home stretch, Tess.
So I wanted to get to Capitol Building today. I'm at Capitol Building. So we'll just push on and we'll see how far we can get. It wasn't as far as I thought it was. Now I know there's a firefly pendant underneath that thing.
Look, it looks like it's shallow
So
on the
we'll go
right
in
side.
there.
Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are being paid for this, but I'm trying to save things.
Yeah, sure.
The water is beautiful. Look at that. The reflections, the ripples. Oh, so good. We live in a swamp. This is my swamp. Get out. Linda Davidson. Where am I at in terms of upgrades? Yeah, still a ways away from Weapon Sway or Shiv Master. And guns you can only do at a work desk, so. Alrighty. If bullets were not an issue, I'd ask you to shoot the water. Well, checkpoint was only a minute ago. We can do that. You ready? Here it comes, because I'm only gonna do it the once and then load the checkpoint. So hang on, let's get out of the water because I'm making ripples in the water. Which is actually affecting the water and means like you won't see the bullets. So let's wait for the water to calm. And let's fuck it up. Wouldn't it be funny if Del Lago, Resident Evil 4, you shoot the lake and Del Lago comes out and eats you? Wouldn't it be funny if monster comes out and eats you? Oh! Look at that! It's so beautiful. Sploosh! Also, I'm noticing the adaptive triggers for the first time. The adaptive triggers feel amazing. I can feel resistance, and they kind of vibrate as I shoot. Very nice. These things make a noise if I hit them? Not really. I will kill this swan, though. Bang. Can I shoot the sign? I was expecting a ping or something. Oh well. That's it. That's your lot. I love how they duck like it's a combat situation. They're expecting us to load into like a combat checkpoint.
Okay, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlon hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but
I am waiting. I am waiting.
Yeah, sure thing.
That is something I'm doing right now. Oh, and it saves the pendant getting grabbed. Okay. Right. Okay. I don't think there are any goodies, but we'll just check. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this foliage and moss and stuff. I mean, it's not perfect, but it just adds so much. Even read these signs. Let's check for goodies. We run around down there? No, there's no way through, is there? No. It's all good, right? We're about to say goodbye to Tess. Aren't we, Tess? Goodbye, Tess.
No. No, no, no.
what happens
Hasta
now?
la vista, Tess.
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess!
Spit.
Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
You going on?
No, don't touch me.
I know. We are the last of us. Orchestral hit.
She's infected.
Said the thing.
Joel.
The one thing I don't get is when she pulls this aside to show the bite, right?
Show it to me.
How would she have got bitten there unless she pulled
Oh, Christ.
her coat aside anyway? Like, her shirt would have got bitten
Right.
by the monster. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit weird.
Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel.
Wow, look at her
Got
facial
to get
expression.
this
It's
girl
so
to Thomas.
intense.
He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No, that was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look. There's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's.
I get it. It's a conceit of the story. It's like she needs to keep that wound hidden until the dramatic time to reveal it. In real life, it would be like,
They're here.
hey, Diz, what's that
buy
bloody
you some time.
bite mark on your shirt?
You want us
Did
to
you
just leave
sustain
you
an
here?
injury?
Yes.
There's no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things.
She's so badass.
Come on. Make this easy for me.
In real life, Tess, let's
No,
have
just
sex
go.
before it's too late. Wow. Yeah, probably.
Let's fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
Ellie, leave the room. I need 10 to 15 minutes alone with Tess. You guys. Wow. She's facing her own death. bad fucking... Like, she knows she's dead, and it's going to be in the next few seconds, and she's like...
I can't believe we did that.
And she does it. She's badass.
We just left her to die.
Stop.
She asked us to.
You stay close to me. We have to move.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we have to move, but don't worry. We literally can spend as much time here as we want. Even though the plot makes us think that we can't. That's called game design, kids.
We'll go upstairs. Probably get up from there.
You can actually watch this happen from upstairs if you're quick enough.
Just keep pushing forward.
I am not quick enough. But we can see a body.
Target neutralized. She took out 2 of my men. Copy. You, take out the door. You, with me.
Yes, sir.
Tess.
Here she is. R.I.P. Tessie T. Anyway, moving on with our lives. They're through the door, so if I go back now, they must be actually behind us. They are.
Get him! Man down! Piece of shit!
Okay. I was doing a suicide mission there, just to kind of see what would happen. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Took out 2 of my men. Copy that.
Oh, my God.
You, take out the door. You, with me. Bitch!
One less to deal with. I wonder if killing that one actually does make it one less to deal with. I'd be interested to know. I don't think it does, you know. I'm just... Allow me to play a little bit further with this system and see what happens if they come in here. I don't see him. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice that you're wearing an amazing shirt. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Silent Hill 4 The Room. Pretty awesome t-shirt, yeah. Glad you noticed. Come on. They aren't coming in. They just hang out there. This is my last stand. I ain't going down without a fight. It's like they won't come in this room. Oh, he got me! He sniped me! Motherfucker. Okay. Right, I'm not going to kill any.
She took out 2 of my men. Copy.
Oh my god.
You, take out the door. You, with me.
AI is stupid.
Sir.
Oh, you mean the... Yeah, I think you meant AI, right? Yeah, it is kind of... They said, oh, AI is so improved. And I literally, already today, I've had one room where Tess was moving right past a guard. Right past a guard. And it, like, it breaks immersion.
Soon.
It's like... Oh, in German is KI. Interesting. Cool. Right, I know that we checkpoint the second we get through that doorway. So before that happens... Anyway, this is where we get the rifle. Rifle is class. It is great. So we will be having that. Very nice. Kunstilch Intelligence. Kunstilche? Che or che? Kunstilche Intelligence. Ja, das ist mein Handy. Sehr gut. Kunstilch.
What do we do? Joel.
We're gonna... Every time you're in the stream, buddy, I'd just like trot out my very basic German. Fleutzig. Sie sprechen gut Deutsch. Ah, danke schön. Right. So, I remember this section when I was here before on my last playthrough of Grounded on this game. Way back in my first streams on this channel. Before this channel was called Garlips, actually. And I remember distinctly that stealth is far and away the best way to deal with this room. And you want to take this guy out first, I think. There's a guy at the end, but he should not see you, providing you kill this guy right near the end of the room. Is he going to see me, though? No. Excellent. So, sleepy time for Baldy Locks. Then we wanted to go, I think, through these rooms here on the left. How was your name before? So my name before was... Hang on a sec. It was Dark Gazing. Which I still really like as a name. And I will make... I want to make a YouTube show called Dark Gazing. So, Dark Gazing is not a word that exists in the English language. But basically, I took it to mean kind of like putting a telescope, putting it like a magnifying glass up to darkness. Like, let's go dark gazing, right? Instead of stargazing. And I would like to still make a YouTube show about horror games called Dark Gazing. But after a while, I noticed that first off, it means I never get to stream games that aren't dark or horror related. Now, I do stream a load of those games, but occasionally I play something like upbeat and bouncy, like Thunderbirds or Casper or whatever. I played some Sonic 1 last week. Can't do that if you're called Dark Gazing. It kind of goes against the brand, as it were, you know, the kind of the idea. Second, because it's a bit cumbersome to say. Cumbersome in English, I don't know what. Let me see if I can come up with another one. Unwieldy. A bit kind of like... What? Cumbersome means like just kind of like a bit clumsy, a bit overdone. So I changed it to Garlips, which was the only reason I'm called Garlips is because I tried to say the word garlic on my podcast and fucked up basic English. And they were like, Garlips is a cool name, you should be Garlips. And I was like, yeah, why not? Because it's short, it's memorable, it's easy to spell. And when you search it on Google, I come up first. Can't pay for that kind of SEO. So, yes. Sehr gut indeed. Right. There are like 2 guys in this room, I think. Yeah, I still like Dark Gazing as a name. So, I definitely am going to use it for a YouTube show. but I'm glad that you think so. I knocked his hat off. That was pretty cool. Garlips is more friendly, I think so. Yeah, it's just a bit more kind of warm, palish. It's shorter and sweeter. Right, what the fuck are we doing here? I'm sure there's another guy in here.
Oh, God.
Someone's seen the dead body. Dark gazing sounds like a badass warrior.
Body!
Fuck body. Oh, fuck body. It does a bit. Who's that? Who's that lone soldier standing against the sunset, silhouetted with his swords in both hands? That's dark gazing. He keeps the city safe.
Same on my end.
What? Oh, fuck. This is not good. Now what?
We got you surrounded. Make it easy on yourselves.
Do you really? Believe it when I see it, mate. I don't feel surrounded at all. I think that's everyone.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, it's everyone upstairs. Downstairs is a completely different story. And the problem with this section is I don't think you checkpoint between here and downstairs. That's the problem. But I also think downstairs I kind of made a run for it and made it last time. I'm not sure if I can rely on that again. Yeah, we'll just do a quick poke around. Make sure we haven't missed anything. I don't think we have. Right. So yeah, you'll see 4 minutes ago was the checkpoint. Still 4 minutes. I was going to say, I wonder if they added checkpoints on this mode. Probably on this new game. Probably not. Oh, I checkpointed there. Maybe you do checkpoint when you land down.
Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
Alright, we're gonna go through that hall. Stay down, I don't know how many more there are.
Right, there's a guy who literally makes... So you see they're all coming through the front door? There's a guy that comes up here that we need to kill. Then we head through the right-hand side and we make for the front door. Welcome in, Umbreon Beans. Hey! Welcome, my name is Garlips. I am a horror streamer, action game streamer. I do some speedrunning as well. I like challenges. I've done The Last of Us before on Grounded, but now I'm playing part 1 on Grounded. And that's how many times I've died in the bottom right. I don't claim to be good, but I get the job done, eventually. Right, here he comes. He's taking his time. Oh god, there's 2. Oh god, there's 3. What the fuck?
Who's there? Whoa!
Fuck that up. There's no way out of this. Garlips is the master of time, and he holds the world record on a game I can't remember. Thunderbirds and Casper, you're absolutely right. Well done, Nemesis. Save me. Someone tried for 2 hours to convince me that Last of Us 2 is better than The Last of Us. In what capacity are you talking? If you're talking about story, I would say The Last of Us 1 is better than The Last of Us 2. If we're talking gameplay, The Last of Us 2 is infinitely better. Story, then I agree. I agree completely. The Last of Us 1 is better story-wise, absolutely. I can see what they were trying to do with the second part. They were trying to tell this story of revenge and how you have to break the cycle of violence. Totally makes sense. I like it. But it goes on a bit too long. And they hit you over the head a bit too much with it. They also expect you to feel some agency when it comes to... Spoilers, everybody. But, what's her name? Fuck. What's her name? Abby. Abby kills Joel because Joel killed the doctor who was Abby's father in the end of this game. Except when you play that section, you don't get any choice in killing him at all. You have to kill him. Okay? So, like, the whole game, they're, like, making you feel bad, saying, Joel did the wrong thing, he was a bad man. And I'm like, maybe, but, like, I, as the player, I would not have chosen to kill the doctor. I had to, because it was the only way I could get Ellie out. And as such, if you make me feel bad for saving Ellie, I don't feel bad. I don't think they were going to make the cure happen anyway. I think it was a pipe dream. And Joel did what he did for his loved family member that he cares about. I think all of us would do the same. So, in that regard, I'm really not going to feel bad. I didn't like Last of Us 2 because of its story. It's shoved down your throat. I agree completely. But the gameplay, solid as a rock. I wish this game had been updated to have some of that gameplay in it. It would be tremendous.
Report. Now clear.
Oh.
Kill him.
Right, this is a good idea. I like how they won't shoot me until I've beaten up their friend. I don't think they like that guy that much. Don't shoot him yet. Wait for him to kill Gary, then shoot him. Crap, you haven't played The Last of Us 2. Oh, I hope I haven't spoiled it for you. To be fair, Nemesis, you'll probably forget everything that I said. And also, you should play it anyway because it's absolutely fantastic. The gameplay is so good. So, the story, I mean, I even think the story is okay. I would call it a 7 out of 10 in terms of story. Like, I liked it more than a lot of other people did. So. Hey, Mr. Man Internet, I think it's been long enough. It's time to remaster The Last of Us Part 1 again. Shit, there's another remaster coming out since Friday. Welcome on in, Mr. Matt Internet. They want you to like Abby even though she kills Joel. Obviously, I'm going to hate her. Yeah, I mean, I grew to like Abby a bit, and that's the point, right? They make you play as Abby for like, you're playing as Ellie, you do the 3 days, then it switches to Abby, and you're like, what the fuck? I don't want to play as Abby. And then you have to sit in Abby's shoes for 3 days and play her 3 days. And by the end of the 3 days, you're starting to feel a bit of ownership, or a bit like, you know, I understand why Abby did what she did. And so the whole point is, that's what Druckmann wanted you to do. He wanted you to go, you need to be in Abby's shoes so that you understand that the cycle of violence, it just depends on who's who. Like, one person's villain is the other person's hero, etc., etc. And it's like, yes, we get it, Neil. It's been 30 hours. I just want to finish the fucking game. I just want to finish the game, Neil. Okay? But yeah. So, like, my first time through the game, I was pretty harsh on it because of the story and everything else. But then I played it through on Grounded, and I grew appreciation for the very deep, very nuanced gameplay and AI, which I think is fantastic. Right, I think if we go through here, you cannot do the doctor part without killing them. There's a doctor and 2 nurses. You have to kill the doctor to save Ellie at the end of the game. You have to. Believe me, like, I've tried not to, and it's done that way on purpose so that Neil can go, haha, Joel killed that guy. and it's like 100% canon for everybody because everyone had to kill him to make it happen. Now, if you don't do it like any other way, he pulls a scalpel on you, and you end up killing him with the scalpel, I think. But you can shoot him. You can also flamethrower him. In fact, people who resented Part 2 because they were like, well, I didn't have any agency in killing him. When they went back to play 1, they were like, well, if I have to kill this guy, I'm gonna set him on fire. Which is just hilarious. Right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Now I kill everyone in the room. Even if I didn't before, I do now, because I'm like, well, if I'm cast as the villain, I will be the villain. Right, so we need to just avoid this guy.
No target. Hold your position.
Which way around the desk are you going, my friend? We just want to let him pass by.
That was too close.
They still haven't found the last two.
I heard one of them was a kid.
Doesn't matter. They took out a bunch of our guys.
Jesus. Well, hey, after today, this all Firefly bullshit will be behind. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it too. Eyes peeled.
Joel, there's the exit.
Yes, I know.
I see it.
I don't see
Bingo.
it.
Get him!
Ah! Run! Use the run button. Phew. We did it. That took so much less time than the last time I played this game on ground. Oh boy. That took me hours on my first time through, so I am showing some improvement. I'm glad.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
Yeah, what do you think of that, Joel? Proof. Ellie's not infected, or rather she is, but it ain't killing her.
Find them and get the hell out of here before any clickers show up.
I got you!
I cannot be arsed with all of this. So you gonna die. We can afford 2 bullets. The Last of Us 2 ended up being very controversial, yes it did. I've heard some people even use the cheat code weapon of the Flaming Anus, where Joel traps trowel and starts spraying flaming liquid mayhem. Yeah, but no cheats allowed on the trophy runs, Mr. Mountain. Otherwise, I would input that cheat code for sure. Apparently, legend has it the only way to input that cheat code is to use your own anus on the controller. That's the only way it will unlock. I just think it's cool that Last of Us 3 is set in space. Yes. Neil Druckmann was like, the final frontier of The Last of Us. You can detect the warmth of the anus. It's unusually warm. Warmer than any other part of your body, and as such, the dual sense can pick it up. Part of the patented Aztec feedback. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. They did. See, Tool is a place that, like, everyone has said to me, everything that I've ever listened to, they go like, oh, you would like Tool. And I've, like, listened to a couple songs, and I didn't dislike them. They were fine. But I didn't get excited about them either. And, sometimes I see Tool fans getting extremely excited about Tool, very enthusiastic, and I'm like, no offense, but I like, it's nice, it's good to listen to, but it's very rhythmic, it's very repetitive. I don't know. I guess I'm low-key dissing Tool. I don't mean to. I don't get I don't get it, like, in terms of, like, oh, best band ever. I must confess, I don't get it. What's the worst horror game you've ever played? That's a great question. And I'll throw it back to chat as well. I want to hear. I'll add it to the block terms for you, big man. Yeah, and then next time I'll be playing a game and I'll be like, where's the tool? Does anyone know where the tool is? And everyone will just be like, I can't comment. But what's the worst game? The worst game in terms of, like, just overall? Because I've played some pretty abysmal ones. The answer is probably some, like, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Oh, isn't that the one that's, like, an actual game? Because no offense to Five Nights at Freddy's, but, like, I don't... Like, they're basically glorified PowerPoint. Like, essentially, it's just jump scare PowerPoint. Those first lot of games. I tried playing the first one, and I was just like, nope, this is not for me. But Security Breach is supposed to be the one that's like an actual game, right? With, like, 3D models and shit. And, like, actual movement and gameplay. I would call it gameplay. With comedy elements. Oh, that's the only reason you played it? Oh, well, how disappointing after all that to, like, oh, here, we finally made an actual game, and it's disappointing. I think for me, if I avoid the obvious answer, which would be, like, probably some very broken, shitty game on itch.io or Steam or something. If I just think about, like, specifically horror games that really annoyed me in how bad they were, it's hard. Soma annoyed me quite a lot. That's a game lots of people actually like. And no offense if you do, but again, Soma, don't understand the hype. Low-key dissing Soma. Oh, I'm stuck. Didn't mean to do that. Heart of Darkness. See, I've never played Heart of Darkness. Isn't that the one where you can die at, like, any moment? Because, like, an FMV will play where you die or something. I think I saw maybe Kid Icarus play it or something. Yeah, I need to play it myself at some point. I think I have a copy. Frustrating. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, a bad game or a worst horror game. I've played plenty of those, but there are ones that annoy me more than that. And I think it's the ones that kind of, like, would have been good if they'd just made a couple of different decisions. Soma is definitely one of those. Yeah, plus, I played, there are quite a few bad survival horror games as well that could do with being better. Like, there's one called Curse Eye of Isis on the PlayStation 2. That one's very kind of dull. Even the good ones have bad controls, though, so you can't necessarily, like, lay that at the feet of, Oh, we've got to go this way. Why did I jump over? Cooking Mama 5. Yeah. Cooking Mama 5, subtitle, Where Are the Beans? And the horror is no one knows. The beans are completely missing. They're gone. Gone beans. Excuse me. Don't I, like, need to go down here? Oi! You said your two faves. What were your two faves again? Oh, Alien Isolation and Outlast. Yes, I enjoyed Outlast until it... So, I played Alien Isolation and Outlast on harder difficulties on my first playthrough, and I think that was a mistake. Because the problem with those games is that they're very good at setting initial atmosphere. So, The Last of Us and Outlast and what was it? Alien Isolation are very good at setting atmosphere, and you feel kind of terrified and like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. But the problem is, if you have to replay sections over and over because it's hard and you die, eventually it starts to lose that atmosphere completely. And that's a problem. Because all of that... Don't I have to go down here? No, I need to dive. Right, okay, I'm a dumbass. Just checking around on the floor first for stuff. You always got to check for stuff. No stuff. So the problem I was having in Alien Isolation is like load checkpoint, get killed by alien. Lose checkpoint, get killed by alien. Over and over and over again. And to the point where it's like when the alien shows up, I'm more annoyed than scared. And that's when you lose me. That's when the atmosphere gets punctured like a balloon. Mama's gotten tired of your bad cooking. Time to chop, chop, chop you up. That's probably something that Mama says, because I've not played any of those games. Spoilers. Whee. So yeah, my number one complaint of those kinds of games where you can't fight back against the enemy, really all you can do is repel them at most, is in those games you end up dying over and over and over again. But it happens with even with the good games. You can puncture that atmosphere. Like the Mortuary Assistant I played recently. I loved the Mortuary Assistant. That was a great game. But even the scares of that were starting to wear off by the end. Because it's just normal. You become accustomed.
Oh, look, it still works.
Hey, she found a flashlight. I would highly recommend the Mortuary Assistant. No, just going for goodies.
Just stay put.
There we go. Is there anything else down there, or did I get everything? I think I got everything. Yep. I actually suffered through 5 Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Platinum Trophy. Congrats! How hard is the Platinum Trophy?
Dead end.
Would you recommend it? I mean, you used the word suffered, so I'm not so sure. But I've suffered for many a platinum, so I get it. Right, we need to find a pallet. That's right. There's a pallet over there, but let's just look for stuff on the floor first. We better go up. And down. Nope. No goodies. Do you recommend the suffering of getting the platinum? Yes, that's what I'm asking. I'm aware it's a bit of a silly question. But I've suffered through some bad platinums, so I get it. Stupid hard, because they decided to lock every ending in the end game where saving is disabled. Really? So you got to play through every time to get different endings? I mean, that's not the end of the world, but I mean, that is a pain in the ass when you could just make a save.
Get on.
How annoying.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay.
Ellie, jump on. Come on. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. So get on the pallet. If memory serves, you save earlier in the run, then continue on from there, which is annoying, but at least something. Yeah. It's like knowing what the point of no return is, so that you can make a save and return. Yeah. Multiple saves is the ticket for that. Which again, not always an option on console. Let's go and check over here. Nope, no goodies. Papa wants treats. Where are they?
Let's get out of here.
Is this a shiv door? No. Would a shiv door mean too much to ask? How many shivs do I have, actually? Oh, 2. I'm pretty sure there's a shiv door at the start of the next area. This is the end of this section, actually. It's probably a good place to stop. But we'll watch the cutscenes, we'll get to the next area, we'll save, and then we'll stop.
I don't even know what
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors.
Billstown.
Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, there is a shiv door, like literally
there we go.
2 minutes into this map, so I'm going to go to the shiv door at the very least.
Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
I'm happy on Friday I won a Smash Brothers tournament. Wow, at work.
What?
It was great. A month ago I came second in America. Nice.
I've never seen
So,
like this.
what Smash were you playing on? Was it the like? Is it Ultimate on
Kinda cool.
the Switch? And who's your main? Who did you win as?
Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
She was up to the task. Why'd she?
Look,
drop
it's
you
a
off?
pretty bird.
Maybe she's better.
Bye bye, pretty bird.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
There's usually something down here. Yeah, there it is. The ultimate, you won with Ryu. Nice. Hadouken, and so forth.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah, it's too early for Ellie jokes. I don't think she has any jokes yet, so I want to try and get all of the Ellie jokes if I can. Is Stuart Little still OP in Ultimate? No, they nerfed him. They nerfed Stuart Little. You know that little red car that used to be his final smash or whatever? Yeah, it's gone. They swapped it out for the skateboard from the second film. And, well, you know how I feel about that, Mr. Matt. It makes me too angry. I'm incandescent with rage. So let's change the subject, okay? Yeah, the skateboard is just trash.
Whoa, look.
Oh, we have a good time.
Fireflies. I mean,
Fireflies.
real fireflies.
Real
Yeah, I see that.
fireflies.
Sorry.
Come on, you annoying little
I'll
so-and-so.
for a sec.
I wanna wait for our lives to be over. Do 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 do. Wait, isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I pressed triangle. So yeah, well, just to wrap things up while I pick up all this shit, then I'm gonna be playing more Last of Us Remastered Part 1, whatever. Tomorrow, the day after, and Friday. Friday's gonna be an evening stream, but the next 2 days are gonna be like today. They're gonna be 1 o'clock to about 6 o'clock BST. Next week, expect maybe a bit more of it if I've not finished it, which is likely. Also, we need to finish up Death's Door. And also, like I said, there's a Clock Tower speedrun marathon event that we're working on behind the scenes. if you want to submit for it, I can provide you with the invitation to that on Wengus. We're also taking applications for showcases, so not just speedrun marathons, not just speedruns, sorry, but actual showcases of gameplay. And I'm working. I would like to do a Dusk showcase. Dusk is probably my favorite game of the year that didn't come out this year, which is hilarious because it means I peaked in the first week of January, which is hilarious. I would say, yeah, if you asked me today, my game of the year is The Mortuary Assistant. My game of the year that didn't come out this year is Dusk. And incidentally, yesterday, or maybe even today, the sequel, well, it's not really a sequel, it's more like a spiritual sequel, Gloomwood, has just gone into early access on Steam. So I'm looking forward to getting my lug holes around that, is what I would say if it was music, and it's not music, it's a game. I was there, Gandalf. I was there when Mass Effect 2 came out in February and just ruined the rest of the year. Where were you when The Last of Us fell? Incidentally, why do people hate The Rings of Power? I watched the first 2 episodes, it was great. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Especially the second episode. For dwarfish reasons that I'm not going to go into. I can't believe that people dislike it. I don't understand. Don't get it. I am a very casual Tolkien fan, though. I've not really read the books, and I can't be asked to, because they're not really my kind of thing. But I did like all of the movies that have been released to this point, so I don't know. Anyway, the shiv door is just down here, if I recall correctly. But there are some thingy-majiggies around, some clickers. I'm not sure if I can get up here after dropping down, can I? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Right, so we're going to open the shiv door.
Alright.
Cool.
Let's grab the goodies. Chud's not reading the book and getting offended by women's and not white people. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Like, but she was in the other ones. Galadriel was in the other ones. So, like, what's the issue? Can I pick up the ammo, please? Please let me pick it up. I want to. I've been a good boy. Please. Why can't I... Hang on. Right, so the answer is I can't pick it up. Is that right? But I should be able to pick up 2 of these. Fuck's sake. Right, okay. Right, that's fully loaded. So's the pistol. Let's see if I can go through these areas as well. Come on, matey. Oh, it attracted him, but I was aiming to attract the one in there. Great. So I know there's one in here. Just dossing around. Oh, great. Right, that was probably a waste of ammunition. But fuck it. Is there items in here that makes it worthwhile? Sort of. Not really. What about down here? It does need a remaster soon. Yeah. You know the guys who are making the remaster that started development on Friday? It's too late to stop them. Let's make another team start a remaster today that will come out after that remaster. Yes. This is the way. We're going to go this way as well. Yeah, is that like... I forgot, those are like magic words, right? They come from a show or something. I might have even seen the show it comes from, I don't remember.
Are you alright?
I'm trying to learn how to whistle.
Please
you
don't.
know how to whistle.
Well, does it sound like I know how to whistle?
If you whistle, you'll bring 10 clickers down on our ass quicker than I can say Amarillo. Okay. Sure. That was a bit of a non-note, but okay. The Mandalorian. Right. Star Wars figures. Star Wars figures, incidentally, cost money. Let me buy some of them Star Wars figures. I thought there were like clickers in here or something. Is my memory off completely?
Through here.
Right, so that just comes out here. So probably what must have happened is I must have alerted those clickers after I went inside the house. That's why I thought there were clickers inside the house. Oh well. I shouldn't probably have wasted the ammunition on them, but it's done now. And at least I got all of the good stuff around here that you can get. So you can't get up there, can you? You can, but you can't get in the door. Alright. Right, we're going to jump over the fence and then we're going to stop, because I think that's where the checkpoint is. So tomorrow, we can forge ahead with Billstown, and hopefully do all of Billstown and onto the next area, which I forget. I'll know once I get there.
Oh, shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
Right, the problem is, now I'm going to have two
No, that's not
pipes,
such
and
a
I can
good
only
idea.
take one.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna open it?
She got a point.
All right. Give me your foot. Now, just open it. Nothing else.
Sure thing.
Careful.
Okay. Let's see.
Boom.
Okay.
Very nice.
Good job.
Yeah, see?
Thank you.
Now, like, what weapon have I got on me? Yeah, the one I've got on me is stronger because it's got, like, a spike in it.
So let's see.
Right, anyway, that was a checkpoint.
This...
I'm going to have to make a stop, because otherwise I could just keep on playing, and it's 6:10. It's from The Mandalorian, which features them saying it all the time. They're an older cult of Mandalorians, separate from the Mandalorians that we've seen in the Clone Wars and Rebels, but different to the Mandalorian sect that Jango Fett was in, that gave Boba Fett his Mandalorian armor. This is the way. I knew I could rely on Mr. Matt Internet for his, I would love to continue playing Nemesis, but unfortunately I can hear noises downstairs. I know that Mrs. Garlips is home, and she'll want to spend the evening together, which is fine, because that's what people do. But I've got Friday evening. So tomorrow I'll be here 1 till 6. The day after I'll be here 1 till 6. And then Friday I will be here 6 till 12. So, yeah, a full week of The Last of Us Part 1. Which, yes, again, I've managed to put the box away. Ta-da! And then next week, like I said, probably more of it if it's not finished. Plus wrapping up, hopefully, Death's Door if it is finished. and also probably working on Dusk. I want to make a Dusk showreel, showcase. In fact, I think I might submit that in a minute on Wengus just to get it in, people aware of what it is I want to do. Yeah, I would love to stay. I'm sorry, I really would. I could easily carry on playing, but unfortunately, I have to stop. I am happy that I've stopped far later in the game than I did the first time I played this on stream, and excuse me, I got through a lot of those encounters much quicker than I thought I was going to. So bodes well for the future. I will just take a look and see if there's anyone we can raid. Maybe Rando is still going, because I know he was streaming earlier on. But if not, I will just disappear into the ether and say goodbye to you and see you tomorrow. So let's just take a quick look here. I'll tell you what, we will raid. Peralt is playing Silent Hill. Peralt is a good person, so we will pay it forward. Give me just a second as I get the raid all queued up here. But I thank you so much for being here. It's been wonderful. I will see you again, hopefully tomorrow, with more Last of Us Part 1. Thank you for the compliments. Thank you for the compliments on the t-shirt. And I will see you all tomorrow. Now, let's get this raid queued up. Peralt is a Resident Evil streamer, predominantly. But, it looks like she's playing Silent Hill 1, which is very much in my wheelhouse. Well, anything Resident Evil is as well, to be fair. But let's get this raid queued up. Please join me for the raid if you can. And I will see you again tomorrow for more Last of Us Part 1. There you are. Come on. Yeah, there you are. You're filling in. Ready to raid in 2, 1. Okay. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye for now.